Okay, well, hi. Good morning to you too. Hello, everyone. Sorry, by the way, if you can hear my water boiler. I was making tea. I saw what you did yesterday. You relapsed. The way I stared reading that message for a good minute before realizing what you were talking about. Genshin player, yes. I was thinking, what could he be talking about before I realized Discord showed I was on playing Genshin. Okay. I may or may not be doing a lot of Genshin again lately. But chat, I have a good excuse. There is a Kokomi banner coming up. And I have wanted Kokomi since I have started playing Genshin over a year ago. So I think that's allowed. I think that's okay. Help. Yeah. Bruh, hey, let me just enjoy my gacha games. Okay? Let me enjoy my silly little gacha games. What in the world is this? This is Clinical Trial. It's a visual novel horror game that is apparently gonna scar me and all of chat. So buckle up. Oh, yeah. Fun. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I have no idea what we're about to discover from all of this. But I suppose we'll see. And with that, I think we're just gonna start the game. Although I am noticing... We'll get traumatized together. Exactly. I am noticing though that OBS makes it look a little weird, so I'm gonna try to fix that. There is no option to make this game full screen, so we're just gonna go with it. I think this is the best I can do. Alright, that looks okay. Let's get traumatized together, chat. But also, I have pinned any possible triggers that has been sent to me, and I've looked around a bit online. I swear this art style looks so familiar, like the facial structures. That's what I was thinking, and I don't know from what. Oh, okay. So I click around the screen to go fishies. Can I interact? I can. Angel. Is it just that it reminds me of the gumball style? Maybe that's it. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. Okay. Dory is there. Saltwater aquarium. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Okay. I should try to get someone's attention instead of barging in. Okay. Oh, okay. Please ring bell for service. Ooh, could you pull chat? Oh, yes, I can. That is a good idea. Do. Puppies. And there you go, chat. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell. Yes. Oh, I was about to say that didn't do much, but I guess it did. Hello? Hi. Hi, Lee. I'm Angel. Hi. Okay. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep, yeah, okay. The flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Okay. Just for the information on the backside. Aren't you supposed to know the information? It's Connor from Detroit Become Human. Wait, I see it. I see it. Like, the logo would be right here. I see it. Whoa, okay. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. The way I would never, ever, ever do a clinical trial. That shit scares me. Anyway. Looks really trusting? No, that's what I'm saying. Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD. I'm gonna stay quiet because I know too much. Okay, fair. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at the research sites for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood drawn at each visit. For more information, that's a phone number, clinical trial at neurowhatever.com. That is so pixelated, I can barely read it. Endursis is a patent pending trademark of Neurosens. All rights reserved. Okay. See terms and conditions on the back. I'm assuming all of these bluer things are things Angel drew on here. Okay. Oh, and that's the back. Got it. I cannot read any of that. That is not good. I want to be able to read that. Oh boy. That is too pixelated. Yeah, okay. At least you can read, kinda. Fair enough. Okay, last name, first name, date of birth, age, oh, social security number? I'm not American, I don't know. Home address, email address, cell phone, primary language, employer, ethnicity, blah, 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 okay. Probably not meant to be read, I know, but this is sketchy. I'd read it. There was a backside. Okay. I suppose that is enough proof that this guy did not read it. Okay. I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh jeez, do I have it? Oh, okay. Messy. Yeah, messy. Angel is a messy guy. Okay. I don't blame him. Eligibility must be verified at time of service. Failure to obtain prior authorization may result in refusal. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Are we called Angel Martinez? Okay. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there. Okay. Over here. The no music is making me nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. The no music is weird? It is. It's unsettling. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth. February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Wait, let me... Chat, you can go over there. Okay. Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Ooh. We go higher, you go up even higher. You're welcome. Emergency contact is her roommate. That is interesting. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Thank you're welcome. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? Well, you were a bit sus about the smoking. What's your height? 5'1". We are tiny. Okay, sorry. What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. Under 13 sound about right? That works. 5-1 is insane? It is. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process. Then I lost my insurance. Oh, wow. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the age, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently. They did. Bro, sell is 5-1. Could be, honestly. I don't know. I just know that 5-1 is short. I don't know how much that is in centimeters. 5-1 is still insane? It is insane. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or contemplating projects? Yes. Such short answers. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? We've already seen how messy this guy is. My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess, yeah, yes. I get it. Because you yourself don't see it as disorganized because you know exactly where everything is, but anyone else seeing it will be like, yeah, that's messy. Okay. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? That came out of nowhere. Needles. Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. Oh, wow, that is a lot of money. I do a lot of these trial things. Fair enough. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into applications as an antipsychotic. Ooh. Okay. Oh my, big words. Yeah. Okay. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. Uh-huh. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well. That's not what this guy wants to hear. Is he giving us side-eye? Oh, never mind. I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Whoa! What? Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even a week. Oh, okay. So I will ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I have done worse for less money. Okay. Which is work food service? Ah. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Okay. Oh, totally. Yeah, totally. No, that totally sounds believable. I totally buy that. So believable. Exactly. Okay, can we just chill with the fishies one more time? Okay. Okay, yes, I needed that. Okay. Bro said I didn't need to know. That stare said enough. He didn't need to say a thing. That stare he gave us. Okay, but that entire time we were just like blank faced, and now he has a little smile. Okay, that is cute. Okay, he likes fish. That's good. That's good. The sound is even worse in here. Ugh. Okay, never mind. An exam table. Yeah, I can see that. Have a seat. Okay. Oh, that's not... Okay, is that not where I'm supposed to sit? Where am I supposed to sit? Oh. Okay. The background music? Is this gonna be the background music? I am ooh. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. Oh, cool. I made it just in time for the Charlie trial. Welcome in, Seamus. Hi. You did make it in time. We've only just started. We basically walked into this place. We're like, hey, I'm here for some trial. And the guy was like, okay, fill in this information. And we were like, okay, sick. And the guy was like, are you scared of needles? And we were like, kinda, but it's probably gonna be fine. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, not really a spoiler. Angel is a lady. Oh, okay. I missed that. Thank you. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold out your arm for me, please. Ookie. 98.2. You were on cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. Okay. Your Honor, she's not guilty. She's my Oishi. Exactly. Thank you. Ugh. 82 over 55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Yeah, okay. You are. You're short. Okay. Anyway. Each week, yeah, this guy is 5'1". Sorry, girl. This girl's 5'1". Each week for the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. Okay. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Wow, even better. That's good. Okay. Yes. Your veins are quite faint. Happy to see Cell get representation in this. Ugh, I love it here. Wrong, it's may I crazy, doofus. Okay. Ugh. Chat, okay, I've sent this, just a few days ago, I think yesterday, I sent this TikTok to Cell that was like a short person joke. And do you know what she responded with? At least chat loves me. And like, I so want to send these messages to her now. Because, yes, you guys also. You do love her, yes, but you also make fun of her height. It is funny. We all know. Wow. I'm not saying you don't love her. Hey, we all love Cell here. Nah, we love Cell. Of course we do. How could anyone not love Cell? Who doesn't love Cell? Exactly. I don't think that kind of person exists. Not possible. Sorry, I should focus. Okay. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. That's reassuring. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. I like how sarcastic Angel is so far. I think she's just so straight to the point. She just doesn't care about any of this. Which I could never. Darn, kind of don't want to go. I must stay quiet. Oh god. Okay. Make a fist for me? Okay. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. I'm so scared. I don't mind needles, but just... I don't think the idea of taking a random drug is very fun. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Pull your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. Oh, by the way, she's doing it for $1,000. Yeah, she mentioned. But like, still. So many big words. This is big words. You forgot to mention that. Oh, right, I forgot to mention that. That is important. I feel like she's in major debt or something and doing anything she can. Like even saying she has work after this. There is some money issue. Deltoid just means shoulder muscle? Yeah. I thought it was like somewhere in the upper arm. I wasn't sure where. But shoulder then. Got it. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass, if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Okay. So what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Oh. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45, Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. This sound is hurting my ears. Can we please get out of here? Finally. Okay. Oh, this art is pretty. Wait, do I use the arrow keys for this? I do. Let's go to the web. Oh, okay. Something about commissions, but I was trying to read it and it clicked it away. Literally where everyone gets their vaccines. The low humming of medical facilities is the worst. It is. Like, ugh, just low hums like that. I hate it. When I am outside, even when I'm inside, I just almost always wear noise cancelling headphones or earbuds. I am so bad with sound chat. Certain sounds just make my skin crawl. Okay, not yet. We gotta stay up. Who are we texting? Just work. Oh, well. I thought we would be able to text a friend or family or something. But yeah, as I suspected, we probably don't have a lot of people in our lives. I mean, for emergency contact, we put in our roommate, which could be a close friend, but we're not sure. Thoughts on the sound of people eating and slurping food? I hate it. I hate it. I cannot. I don't understand how people could ever possibly like mukbang videos. Nope. I hate it. That's just my thoughts on it, though. I don't know. You come in 6 o'clock. Okay. You come early 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. Wow. Can we go on to the web a bit more? Is there anything new on the web? No. I'm not even sure if we are any of these guys. Are we? Harris Brett? I just love listening to people just annihilate my ears with their tongues. Okay, good opinion. Don't mind mukbangs though. No. I don't know. I haven't been able to enjoy mukbangs. Also, just those ASMR videos. I don't. You're the artist in this? Okay, I was wondering because he was doodling. Sorry, she was doodling on the back of that paper as well. So I figured she'd be like into art and stuff. But I've got commissions closed, which is odd if we're trying to earn money. I'm not sure. Oh no, she's a furry? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to sleep. Week 2, Wednesday. Okay. Fishies! Well, I made it in time. Phew. Fishies. I wanna go to the fishies. Right. Let me just spit this gum out. Okay. Threw away the gum. And more annoying background noise. We are back. In this room, it is manageable. It's in there. That is horrible. Okay, let's ring the bell. No, I gotta go check out the fish first. An aquarium. She's so Charlie coded. That is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, she gets happy when she sees the little fishies. She doodles on all random papers. Maybe she's a bit bad with taking random drugs, but hey, everyone's gotta have some differences. This is the only thing we've seen making her happy so far, which is... Question mark, question mark? Yeah, no, she's just signing up for a random drug. She didn't read the back of the paper. She barely knew what this was about. All just so she could get $1,000. You take random drugs? No, I do not. I only mention it as like people have to have differences. I do not. That very much, the idea of that just even terrifies me. The heaviest drug I take is a painkiller when I have a headache. Belle. Hello, Angel. Hi. Lee. His name is Lee. It's Lee. I know. Lee. Right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Lee Smith. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah. Is that his eye twitching? I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Future James, how far off were we with analyzing the danger? I'm taking screenshots of messages to look back at later. Yeah. There have been a few things that I have noticed so far, like the gum we have been spitting out, that is DNA from us. The blood samples is DNA from us. I'm not sure if this is what they're making it out to be, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm looking too much into this, but those are two things that I have noticed. If any, will be minor. Okay. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. Oh, okay. In layman terms, when the stimulation thingy travels down your body to the brain, it just goes down like water over stone. It doesn't take it in. The brain doesn't take it in. It's like throwing water over your brain. But at some point, I'm using this guy's head as this guy's brain to explain. At some point, the stone will probably turn into a sponge, which is what's meant to happen to soak up the water. They slowly erode the ground and create channels, which eventually becomes creeks, streams, and rivers. Oh, okay, got it. That makes more sense. The water, or the medication, just gets thrown over there, eroding the stone away until there's like little caverns through the stone, so the brain actually picks it up. That sounds rough. That is how this guy is explaining it. I would not explain it that way. Oh, what? You've heard this analogy before? I have not. No. No. But it makes sense. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD, it's just that... Okay, it's just that these are a lot of big words. So I figured I'd kind of explain what I'm getting from this. Or something similar. I have read a lot about neurons and how they travel through the brain, through the synapses to the brain. Especially considering how it works in, well, ADHD, for example, but also in neurodivergencies in general, like autism. I don't know, it's been a big interest of mine, but regardless. The infrastructure of the... Do you have ADHD? I don't really know. Yes, but I don't have an official diagnosis. Very confusing. When diagnosed, I got this diagnosis that doesn't exist anymore. It was like a diagnosis that was meant to be autism and ADHD thrown into one, because they were like, you don't really have a lot of symptoms of either, but enough to be diagnosed. But like, I don't really know, so I don't remember. Oh, right. I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, what? Yeah, it's confusing. So on the papers, it says that I have PDD-NOS, which is a mouthful. But this isn't in the DSM anymore. Yes, exactly. Like the term PDD-NOS, they've made it like they've like gotten rid of the term limited time diagnosis. Exactly. So it used to be PDD-NOS, which I got because they were like, okay, you have both major symptoms of ADHD and autism, so we're just gonna give you this, which is the combination. But then the big people in the offices and whatever decided, nah, we're gonna get rid of that whole thing, and just everyone who has PDD-NOS now gets shoved under ASD, which is just autism. So now I don't have a diagnosis of ADHD, but I kind of used to, but not exactly. So that's a confusing one. Anyway, if I took the effort to get one, I think I'd get one. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the places here were a bit behind, are still a bit behind. But that's interesting, because the person in chat with ADHD, when I was watching this, said like, a person who doesn't have ADHD explaining ADHD to someone who has ADHD will be inaccurate or something like that. That is true. That is true. If you don't have ADHD and you're that is something I have noticed a lot, like with the people who are the specialists in autism that I spoke to. They don't really understand how it works because they don't have it themselves. They just learn about it. It's kind of difficult to just learn about something rather than live with it. You will never understand the full experience. Still, major respects for putting in the effort. Definitely. No, but interesting, because you seem to not disagree with this guy. I don't know. I will. He's just like explaining how the drug would work. Like, but I don't know if that's how the drug works. I don't know. Like, what I know about is just how different stimuli, how the brain responds to different stimuli, and how that's different in neurodivergencies rather than in neurotypical people. So I'm kind of wondering if they took that into consideration for this whole study. Because with neurotypical people, it's like a lot of it gets filtered. In neurodivergencies, it does not. And also, it has just been proven that certain supplements or hormones or anything just get taken up by the brain less and are more like it's been found a lot in studies that serotonin has been found in higher doses in the body itself, but in lower doses in the brain with people with neurodivergencies. Okay. Anyway, sorry, major interest. Charlie Chan is just an agreeable person. Thank you. I'll get on with the game. The infrastructure of the brain as people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. Oh, uh-huh. Okay, so he's saying that there is no irrigation for people with neurodivergencies. Got it. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy does not care. Okay. You feel like you're parched when you need water and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Oh yeah, it was this scene? Oh no. Oh no. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. Yeah. Wait, so is this guy saying that... Wait, that sounds a bit weird. This guy is saying that in normal brains there would be... I mean, that explains ADHD. Yeah. I get his explanation about it, but also that sounds mildly concerning to me. I'm not sure. Because if you're just assuming the frontal core, the brain is like a rock, and normal people have irrigation systems through there, but neurodivergent people do not, and this medication is meant to like make irrigation systems through there. Isn't that just saying the same as they're gonna be just completely changing your brain? I don't know, maybe I'm taking it too literal. Excuse me, if that was too convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Oh, okay. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. That is not true, but I understand why she'd think that way. That is what a lot of people will tend to tell you. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? Yeah, because you're forced to. You're forced to learn. You can't just keep drowning your whole life. And you can't keep treading water. That's exhausting. That's... Ugh, okay. I sure do. Yeah, this guy gets it. Sorry. I keep saying this guy. I know she's a girl. Sorry, I just tend to say that. Well, I set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Oh no, we're gonna get the loud audio again. Ugh. Let's hang out with the fishies. It's an aquarium of fish, snails, and shrimps. Yeah. Alright. We've stared at the fishies for enough. Ugh, bad sound. You're also required to get a swimming license there, so you know. Okay, yeah, true, true. No, I want to sit down. Take a seat? Yes. Like last time, please take your jacket off and you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I will be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this is kinda like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That? I don't know. I'm just a data collector here. Oh. Knowing these results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Oh? I accidentally closed the game. It's fine. We're back. Huh. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. Wrong. No, may I touch your arm? There you go. Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade too. Okay. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Same as always. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2... Doing okay? It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. Yee, okay. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages? Like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. That was a weird one. Can you tell she's broke? Yes, I can. She's doing anything for money. Which, okay. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Wait, doesn't she make an OnlyFans? Is she stupid? Not everyone would instantly think about that one, okay? Surprise, surprise. Most people are hesitant to do that. Besides, even if you, respectfully, even if you do make an OnlyFans, there has to be a supply and demand, you know? People have to want that. It's not that easy as they make it out to be. Not speaking from experience, by the way. Do not make it out to be that. Will your shirt sleeve up, please? 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. No, last time she said she barely noticed it. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. Alright. Can we get out of here? There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah, see ya. Alright. Oh? Who's that? Whoa! I got a nosebleed on the bus. Okay. Need tissues. Who is she? That's the first time we've got actual music. Okay. She looks cool. I'm worried. Must have been cold, I guess. But also I'm worried that might be the drug. You've blocked her face? Oh. Huh. Let's see what we can do about that. Alright, let's go and move stuff around again. I'm going up all the way over here. Can't see her at all. No, she's gone now. There she is. That works. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. No, it looks cool. Oh, sorry. Other way around. Also works. We both got cool hair, it's true. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. Manic Pixie Fit? Yeah, no, exactly. That is, it's screaming Manic Pixie. You got me. Or well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You wanna do makeup? Yep, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. Is that like a game? Oh, okay, she's cool. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. Of course it is. You know, around Halloween, when the Country Fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. I think Sel does those kinds of things too. She likes those. Anyway. Dennis Shortish Harris goat combo? Exactly. She really said yep, she did. That's me. That's my work. Whoa, that's so cool. Oop. Ooh, I gotta go. But maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. If I had even half that energy. Yeah. Mood. Okay. Is she one of the furries that stalks her art block? Could be, could be. Okay, we're back to the aquarium. This is fine. Things are fine. Hey, Charcoal, is she flirting? She called me cutie. I think that is flirting. Yes. If I had even half that energy, me when I watched Charlie streams. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, right. I should ring the bell. Okay, but... Okay, thank you. Let me throw out this gross tissue first. Oh, good. We kept it. I was afraid we gave it... That girl just took it. And we didn't notice. Throw away the tissue. Ring the bell. Yes. She's probably just being friendly. Nah, there's something going on. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. If you're not, I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. We've gotta get Charlie to do anime dating sims. I am gonna do horrible at those. Please don't. We need to test Charlie's flirting knowledge. I gave suggestions yesterday. I will not. No, no, not the pigeon or the horse guy dating simulator, please. I will live without those. Thank you very much. Right. Hello? Oh, Huh? What's going on? I can barely click. Is this meant to be happening? The vital machine that tells me my stats are bad. I can... Can you not use arrow keys? Oh, I can. But that is weird. Is this meant to be happening? How has your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed the time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again... Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kinda suck, no offense. Well. I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just a mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Oh, this guy is kinda nice. I'm trying to... Okay. Figure out how to use the arrow keys now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Lee is a good guy. He is giving me that vibe. But also, I don't want to trust anyone in this game. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. Okay, it's over. 98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypertension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP. A primary care physician can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. I wouldn't have known either. Okay. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me? You can touch my arm. Thank you. She's just like me for real? Yeah, same. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. Yep, we've done this. Okay, there it is. Ready, and 1, 2. What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. Maybe not viscous blood, I don't think my blood is evil. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. Why? The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70. Which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagents in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I have had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just, I didn't think you were mad. You seemed the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. I don't like the fact it's a different color. I don't know if that's the only... Dude, if 2 degrees... Fahrenheit even, not Celsius. If 2 degrees Fahrenheit can change the color of the thingy in here, wouldn't that concern the rest of the ingredients as well? Gaslighting, for real. I am a lot more concerned about this. Okay. It's like color powder drinks for... It's like color powder for drinks, don't worry about it. I don't know. This is entertaining. I'm so anxious about this. Okay. It really felt like it burned more this time. Last time it felt like it was freezing. This is not okay. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Dude, what do you mean you promise me it's the same when everyone is saying it feels different? Okay. Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier. Food service seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like... That level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I'd like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. Is this guy autism? Okay, sorry. Like, the flat face, the logical thinking, the wanting to have structure in his life. I've got my schedule and this note in my wallet. Okay, yeah. Okay, Gym, work, bed. I cannot read these. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. He is a doctor. Sorta. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair though. Oh. Very well. See you next week then. See ya. Based? Thank you. Ooh, okay. We get another one of these. Web. More furry art. Cute. Such big eyes like this. It's adorable though. That is cute. I love the use of color in this. The yellow lighting, it's pretty. How's mom? Dramatic. Oh, wait, what? How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got family issues too. I'm guessing this is a sibling. Us, meaning multiple siblings. Okay. Hey, we're getting music! Okay. It's 5 already. Hello, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. Fishies! It's an aquarium of fish, snails, and shrimp. There we go. We can be happy now. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely, yes. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Wow. Okay. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? Huh? Oh, they're alright. Originally, there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Wow, okay. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo still stay. Wow, this guy loves his shrimp. Okay, that's kind of sweet. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But you can tell they are happy if they are eating and active. This guy is sweet. Wait. He's just happy about his fire shrimp. Like, the little details about him stimming too. With his, like, fidgeting with his hands. Okay. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No. I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Ha, god, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Aww. The trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Alright. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2012. Okay. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Smile. You're on camera. Wow. What's this say? I've never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Got it. A landline. It's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. That I don't understand. I don't know what he just said. A potted plant. It's huge. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. Okay. Back to the painting. Jade by Ernest Kopf. Is that so? Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The first contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The latter theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and that killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Kopf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Yeah, no, that checks out. Really? I get the way he thinks, but I also get why he is concerned by it. Why she thinks. Wow. Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths are a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? He is autism. He is autism. Okay, sorry. No, it's Kopf. This is art history 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Okay. I wonder if that painting is gonna change now the next time we come in. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Chira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That could be. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? Maybe? Okay, I'm just about done. Come on over. Do we go here? There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Oh, do we come over here? Talk to Lee? Yes. What you doing? Just finishing up a CU. A what? Continuing Education Unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR electronic health record system is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVU relative valve units.
which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. Okay. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Ugh. Okay, the sound again. Have a seat. Right. Take a seat? Yes. Oh, right, jacket off. I remember. Better than me. I forgot. Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again. What can I say? 81 over 53. Wow, very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The antecubital vein. Wow, I struggled with that one. Okay. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. And 1 and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's a blood draw or drug right after, you know. Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages! Oh, yes, I did. It took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good then. Wait, that is sweet. He actually remembered that. That is sweet. It's the old color again, in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. Dot dot dot. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2. I don't think this guy is a bad guy, but maybe the higher-ups are bad guys, and he doesn't know about it. I don't think this guy is a bad guy. It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. Also, didn't they say that this drug was meant to be, like, given once every few months rather than every week? I hope they changed the amount of active agents, if I'm saying that right. And I'm not just being like heavily overdosed on this stuff. Okay. This is still freaking me out. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trail stopped showing up? I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. I knew he would say that. That is so unfortunate. I'm curious. Well, remember, they're testing if it can even work once a week. That is true, but still, if they're making this with the goal of it being a month's time, I assume it's relatively an underdose. I assume too, but also he didn't say anything about that. And I'm just suspicious about this whole thing. There is something going on here. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Okay. I suppose that is the issue about working with people with ADHD. With all due respect. That is a burn to myself as well. Plus, wasn't the point that it was gonna be an implant? Yeah, like, that is even scarier. Not a shot? Exactly. That is even scarier. Okay. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosina, anticipated this followed and tried to cast a white net. Fair enough. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD. Is this the case with you? Was sufficient to qualify. Fair enough. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. I like when she fiddles with your hoodie laces. Yes, same. It's so cute. Like, I also do that. I'm not gonna lie, gamers. Angel is so my type. Yes. I so get that. So true. So true. I so see that. Go on. Real and angel build? Exactly. That is just so based. So based. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Yes, thank you. Like the ones that do that, like the hairdresser I go to, they have like an automated message. An hour before the appointment, you get a text message of like, hey, your appointment is in an hour. The amount of times that has saved me is unreal. That is perfect. We need more to do that. Please. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end, so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically, because I don't... because I can't drive. Okay, same. I hear you. I am not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on the federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The buses... well, there's a bus in the front sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. That is so true. She's a girl failure, but also chill, looks dead inside. Based. No, exactly. Exactly, like, that is my type. Yes, thank you. Yeah. And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. Just notice she's also biting her hoodie laces. I didn't notice that before, but you're right. Wait. And like the fidgeting with hair, like all the little stims. And like Lee is stimming too. Like you can see him always just fidgeting with his hands. So far, this game has been pretty accurate about how this stuff works. I feel like. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Didn't notice Lee? Lee is more subtle, but he tends to fidget with his hands, with his fingers. Interesting. Yeah. He's more flat-faced. Even if the CEO in Ivory Towers of private... Oop, I skipped through that. Never stepped foot in the low-income clinic in their life. Managed to read it on the stream preview. You may be onto something. I don't think this guy is 100% neurotypical, but still, big, huge, thank you. Thank you, that is just how good I am. Professional streamer here, chat. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. True. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients were heavily on the H side of ADHD Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. Which is the same as saying I don't disagree. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I will see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. That was weird. Based Angel medical system opinion? Exactly, exactly. Ooh, that girl's here again. I made it. Lee is also a test subject, calling it. Oh, okay, we can feel the energy bursting off of her again. Great. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty. We are 5'1". We are canonically 5'1". Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say... Okay, so she's probably like 5'2". What is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That is so cute. She's so loud. Your little angel. Oh, I'm Audrey. Audrey. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Huh? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. I can fix her. Fix what? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What has to be fixed? So far, I have not seen anything to be fixed. The gap in her teeth? That is... Nah, that is cute. That does not have to be fixed. Oh, wait. Never mind. I get what you're saying now. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. That took me a second. Okay. I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Wait, what? Am I thinking too far on it? I don't know. Maybe I am thinking too far. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Spaz? Spaz? I don't know that word. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. Have you ever had Audrey's hair? Like the style? No, but I have wanted it. Charlie Lude, I'm just thinking too far, chat. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Sorry. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know. Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. Oops. Wow. Word like... Wow, yes, word like... Okay. They blocked that word. That's weird. I don't know what that word means. Spaz like spasm? Like energetic or something? Alright. Yo, Angel did the... Yup. It's so cute. Oh wait, let me take that off. Okay. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. That is kind of funny. I'd probably do the same, but not to his face. Derogatory term for energetic, yes? Okay, got it, got it. Someone unfocused. Okay, thank you. Jumps from topic to topic, etc. Right, so yeah. Yeah, got it. Her eyes are so big. They are, but also I just think that's the art style. He's always like... Well, the infrastructure of the brain is... There's buildings, blah blah blah. He is like that. So dense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like big one, right? No, but... I like him. Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Oh, okay. Guess she wasn't flirting. We also call her a dealer as Charlie Crackheads. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. It is difficult to navigate with people that energetic. Hold on, did you answer the question? Hair, I mean? I think I did, but I skipped over it very quickly. I didn't have hair like her, but also I really wanted it. I have thought about it, about getting a haircut like that multiple times, but also I would not be able to put my hair up. Like, it is... Guess she wasn't flirting. I don't even care if she is or not. I'm just like, I'd rather know if she is or not. Boyfriend, that loud thump you heard was the sound of Charlie's heart hitting the ground. Is it weird that all I felt was relief? That I was like, okay, now I know if you're flirting or not. Like, thank you. That's all. Thank you. Good evening, Angel. Eiley. You're on time. No disrespect to Audrey, but she's a lot. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here, and I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all. Biting the hoodie again. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? That is pretty charcoal typical, the confirmation thing, I mean, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm hoping about it being one way or another, I just want to know. Thank you. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around, let's do it. I prefer here, it's less loud. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks? I'm happy to hear that. A little smile. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after the shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. Oh, wait, that's sweet. That's great. When do we get on your way then? Sure. Ah, the audio. Okay, it's fine. Let's get your vitals first. Yep. Let's hurry up. I feel like the audio is getting worse in here, but that's probably just me. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. Angel is going to go fishing with Audrey and her boyfriend. Yeah, no, that's real. Canon. That is canon. It does sound louder? Okay, thank you. I thought it was just me. Charcoal coated? I mean the fishing? Yeah. Charcoal coated for real. Ugh. Blood laps first. Can I? You can touch my arm. Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Question. Yes. Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assumed palpitating the bare skin to find the vein lead to some patient complaint, whereas BB cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the fields of psychiatric illnesses. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty thread. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. That is scary. Okay. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practiced within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. Dang? Yeah, no, that's a lot. I will now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. A 1, 2. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. I think this drug has some long-term bad effects, but alright. Okay. Hmm. Her face is looking green. Is she gonna throw up? Oh. Are you alright? I think she's gonna throw up, if anyone is bad with that. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. I have a professor who's talked about a lawsuit they had with a client. Wow, that is scary. Good catch, thank you. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. She is so me-coded. Nearly throwing up and just... Your reaction is to apologize for being dramatic. Oh, okay. Okay. Anime Sprelly eyes, real. Are you sure you are not? Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright. Please take it easy though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. He is concerned. For good reason. Bleh. Okay, see ya, Lee. It was something about administering vaccines and the puppy dying. But she didn't back down because she knew it wasn't the case and the client didn't go through with it. Wow. That is so sad. Like, you already feel horrible enough. Let alone getting sued over it and having to stand your ground. Oh, that must be horrible. On her feet, she really is you-coded. Okay. Ah, pretty art. I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. It did. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yup. Cool, just wait by the front for me. Aight, sounds good. Aww. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Although, let's save, just to be, safe. Okay. We haven't saved yet, so that might be a good one. Okay. Okay. Not a furry? Like the accuracy in this interaction? Yeah. I'm trying to take a good look around, but I don't think much has changed in the scene behind us. What I am noticing, though, is that there is no go-to-bed option. Oh, there it is. Go to sleep. Ooh. Ugh, it held that message. Sorry. It doesn't even allow me to post it. But yes, bitch is messy. Let me see if I can fix that. Uh, Is there any... Huh. I'm just looking through what I might be able to do. I can't believe I pulled a James. That is crazy. Hold on, before anything, hydrate. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm hydrating. Ooh, on that note, let me quickly go and grab the tea I was making right before stream. Alright, lavender tea is brewing. Okay. I am adding another permitted term. I'm just putting a few permitted terms very quickly in there that I have noticed getting blocked, that I don't need blocked. Okay, I'm back. I hope that doesn't show in the chat to everyone else. Oh well, that would be weird. No more having to say epic for curse words, chat. You're welcome. Ring the bell? Yes. Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. Oh, it is... Oh, okay. Chat, I am stressed. This feels very bad. Okay. The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. Ding ding, okay. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Why is that moving? Can feel your anxiety? I am. Oh. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Time to calm down a bit. Let's just go and check out the fish. Angel's not even smiling at the fish. Ooh, okay. Not good. The painting hasn't changed. We can't go in. I knew it. Something's not right. What is about to happen? Oh no. Are you anxious? Are you invested in this character? Shut up. No. What is about to happen? Oh no. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? Oh god. Okay, the receptionist leaves at 4:30. Okay. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. It helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30, but we have been encouraged to enable as many trail participants to attend as possible. Good, Huh? Good evening, Angel. How are you? That was the most casual jump scare ever? Exactly, which is why it got me. Which is why it got me so bad. Good evening. Okay, fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or... We can, follow me. Ugh, okay. I'm not clicking. I'm not doing anything. Oh. I think we're having like a panic attack or something, chat. Okay. It hurts. I, um... Is Angel dissociating? Why am I like this? Angel. 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 Huh? You're done. Oh. Okay. Wow, we forgot our jacket. Not another word. Things are still a little hazy. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello. Hi. I'm late as always. I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? So how does this rank on the accurate panic attacks in media tier list? Very, very accurate. They don't always have to be dramatic. Like, in this case, Lee didn't even notice, I'm pretty sure. He was like, something's weird, but it's not like, you don't have to be hyperventilating, crying, screaming. It's, like this is just more like, everything is faded, and you're panicking inside, but you're unable to vocalize it. It's very good. It's very accurate. Realistic depiction of a panic attack. It made me uncomfortable with my hands. Yeah, it made me very uncomfortable to watch, but also I also understood in a way. Yeah. I laugh in your faces. Okay, damn. I'm I'm uncomfortable. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. Ugh. And back with the bad audio. Things look more sharp now, though. This isn't glowing like it used to last time. He's doing everything very quickly without... Okay, wait, what? Okay, bye. Hold on, please allow me to... Right, the stupid questions. Go for it. I am blessed with knowledge. Ugh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete You did say to just do it. True. That is true. But it was quicker than I expected. Have you noticed a change in your ability to complete that? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. I was about to say, actually, but yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. That is a very good point. Very good point. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Wow. Self-deprecating. Okay. She is not doing good. That is very clear. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? She's not thinking straight, I don't think. Dot, dot, dot. Angel. What's happening? It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Are we going back here? We are. Oh boy. This way. Why are we going up here? Oh, roof. Okay. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. No, we left it here. Why isn't Lee saying that? Why isn't Lee saying that? I am taking everything back. I immediately heavily distrusting this guy. I do not trust him at all anymore. No. That is weird. We forgot our jacket over down here. I was expecting him to hand off the hoodie earlier, same. But now he's even lying about us leaving it here. That is just plain weird. Something is wrong. When did she leave the jacket? During the last appointment. She was having a panic attack and she left the jacket on the chair. But because she was having that panic attack, like the derealization, she didn't notice. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. He is being weird. Someone doesn't just casually offer their jacket. She entered wearing the red shirt. Well, not this appointment, the one before. I saw a jacket on the chair. What if Lee is Edri's boyfriend? Ooh, that one. Yeah, that one. There's no way that's true. Exactly. Okay. Angel, I am begging. Get some sense of safety. Oh. Honestly, this was the part I missed. Ooh. Oh no. This is meant to be sweet and all, but I am creeped out. Lee is lying. And that might... Okay, maybe... Could just still be... that he doesn't mean anything bad by it. But still... That's creepy to me. We're not all that close. For him to just keep our jacket and lie about it, that's weird. No? It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. Maybe he doesn't mean anything bad by it. Reminds me of what you said about James's ex. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should stop trying to defend people. I just know I'm quick to jump to conclusions when it comes to these kinds of things. And I don't want to be distrustful, but then... people prove to me... it's proven every time that I should be distrustful anyway. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. Girl is breaking down. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. So where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath. 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. She's now confiding to an authority figure. Yes, she is, but also... he has shown interest in helping and being like, hey, you can talk to me. He's been nice. But also the way the camera turned, rather than him stepping out, the way he's... especially this jacket thing right now. That we left our jacket here and he is lying about it. And that is... no. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Yes. Yes. Having to leave your siblings behind in a bad household while you move out, yeah. That is... ugh. Oh, that is horrible. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating, and her appointments. Survivor's Guild? Exactly. The Survivor's Guild you get from that is insane. I kind of bailed on them. You did not. You got yourself out of that situation. You couldn't have stayed there forever just for them. You have to get yourself out. My family is big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes. I am living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. Just being able to admit that is so powerful. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? Honestly, without the jacket pretext, this is pretty sweet. It is, which is why it feels so manipulative to me. Because this looks so sweet and it feels sweet. It like draws you into being a sweet scene. But in the back of my head, I keep reminding the jacket thing. I cannot fully relax. That could be the start of something good, right? Because with that, he isn't like talking about how he himself cares. He's reminding us that of another person in our life. Someone who would be like manipulative, gaslighting, would more like talk about themselves a lot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hydrate? Oh, okay, got it. The music also fell away, so I'm thinking something is gonna happen. How did that go? Oh no. It went... Oh no, it went bad. Angel, what's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. Oh no. I believed him. God. His roommate left as soon as we walked in. Here comes the trigger warnings. Yeah, I think this is gonna be about sexual assault, Chad. If that is a topic that's that is very heavy to you, this might be a time to mute the stream, take a drink, come back later. I'll put in the chat when it's when the scene is over, or when I think it's over. Just so if you have to, just mute this part. I'll put it in the chat when it's over. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which is I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, but they still like him better. Not a tear. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. It wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. God, this is rough. Oh, this is... Ugh. Okay. This is very heavy. Okay. Angel, have you called the police? Have we? I don't know. Have we? Wait, can we save? Crap, I don't think we... I don't want to push any button. Oh, well, I said no, apparently. I tried pressing escape. But I feel like Angel would have said no. What, so they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid, I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. Yeah, this feels canon true. I don't think Angel would be the type to call the police. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What, I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not. It... it is not. It is not fair at all. It's not. It is not fair. I only found out the shower thing from this game. I didn't know. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. But I'm assuming that's something like getting rid of evidence or something. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. Yeah? Okay, got it. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you won't get it. Ugh. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please, please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. So you remember what I asked about when I asked about consoling? Yeah. Putting the jacket back there. This guy, okay, asking about consoling. That's sweet. Oh, he really is worried. Okay, I feel like we all know that one. Also, let me just quickly... put in the chat that the scene is over. In case of anyone that clicked away for that. Just quickly checking, but I don't think anything of note changed in the scene. I feel like I might have said similar things to what Lee said. Oh. So I'm curious what you would have said. I don't think there is much of a correct way to respond to this. I have had someone tell me about sexual assault happening to her, and there isn't much of a perfect response. Just being there for them. Saying it shouldn't have happened. Maybe hug if they're comfortable with that, but ask first, definitely. She said she didn't need one because it had been a long time, and she was getting better about it. But yeah, it's a very heavy subject. I don't think there is much of a perfect response. I see. Yeah. Sometimes people want to just vent without getting advice. Yeah, that is kind of... I think that's pretty much what I did. Just be like, yeah, just not try to offer any advice about it. Because honestly, I haven't been in a situation like that myself. I wouldn't be able to offer advice. Because it's very difficult to do so without genuinely knowing what it's like. I think. Angel. Hey. True? Yeah. So the best thing to do is stay quiet. Not necessarily stay quiet. Just be like... I don't know. I'm not saying that's the best thing to do either. Just... active listening? Yeah. Showing you care. Showing you're there for them. Thanking... just thanking them for telling you. I think stuff like that. But also... I'm not saying that's the best thing to do. I don't know. Yeah, that's just what I would do. I think. Sorry, I'm just like actually emotionally not great. It is a very difficult thing for me because while I feel emotions very heavily, there is also the part of autism miscommunication between me and other people. So that's can sometimes mistranslate my intentions. Big, yeah. I tend to really feel what others are when others are telling me something about this, like empathy is very high, but then I struggle on how to articulate that. Anyway, you're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. Oof. Okay, you're an empath. Without the memes and everything, I think so. I really have to like shut myself off when other people are getting high in their emotions, or I will just mirror the exact same emotion. But hey, I'm glad we're all on the same page now. We're all fucked up now from that. Yeah, that was heavy, dude. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually these are Wednesdays, not Fridays. I didn't even... I think I missed a text saying it was Friday. I didn't even notice. There's the F-bomb. There's your F-bomb for this stream. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Pretty deserved too. I think that one is deserved. Yeah. I'm gonna drink a bit of my tea. Lavender tea. Calm down. Calma. Angel doing the ugly One Piece cry face got me. I nearly started crying myself at that. That was a lot. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, only 2 days late. I'm glad, because it got me too. I felt my eyes like tearing up, and I was like, okay, no, just focus on reading it. Okay. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. That is going against like their policies and everything. He's not allowed to do that. And he knows. Because they talked about the whole suing thing earlier. For an empath, I can't imagine you crying. Okay. It wasn't appropriate of me. He's apologizing for it. I have very mixed opinions about this guy. I don't know if we can trust him or not. No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I was thinking he was gonna go to her house to check if she was okay. Remember when he was slouched over near the aquarium? Maybe he stuffed a hoodie there? Could be, but also it has been a week since that, so I don't think he would still keep the hoodie around here. Did she share her address, IDR? She put it on the form when signing in. He has her address, yes. You told me what IDR is, but I think it's... I don't remember. It's okay. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's only one final questionnaire we have to do. Aw, thank you. Oh, yeah, correct. Okay. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script. I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Huh. Going from no, no, no to how would I know to now yes. Okay. He's not asking about it though. He's not judging. That's nice. Oh cool. Hopefully it's a happy ending. I'm nervous. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? This questionnaire doesn't feel useful considering what she experienced. True, but this is just back to the drug and not really about what she experienced. That is just, it happened to be at the same time, like she said. A lot of stuff is happening. Like, I don't know if the anxiety and depression she's feeling is caused from the drug. I don't think it is. No, I think all of this is just more related to all the other stuff she's got going on. That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. Well, that's why you get a large sample. True, that's why you test multiple people. Because there are gonna be a few that have, like, other stuff going on unrelated to the drug. Like with Angel here. 98.2. Same as the first time. Chat. Oh. God, I am just putting this together. The last time when she had a panic attack here, she thought she said no. She was freaking out about him just doing the drug stuff, about him touching her. Because she had just had that experience with that guy from work. Who she also said no to, but he wouldn't listen. That's why she was freaking out. That's what the panic attack was about. god, okay. Wow. Pulse of 67. 83 over 54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but she said it was a few weeks ago, so I don't know if the timing is exactly correct. Same. I'm a bit confused about the timing, but that is what I'm starting to think. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. Why is there a lot less stuff here? And we're done. So no injection this time? Yeah, that's what I was asking. No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough. No spoiler, I'm not actually sure if that's the case, but thematically it makes sense. Yeah, I think so, but also maybe I'm looking too much into it. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. What is Leah gonna do? What is he gonna say? He's gonna like... He's worried about us, that much is obvious. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. Oh, this was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. Meaning the control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. What? Oh my... That is so messed up, they do that? I did not know that was even a thing. That is so messed up. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. Saline solution, oh my... That's how studies work? Sugar water, yeah, saline solution. Oh my... It's actually pretty standard procedure. I didn't know about that. If you just don't know, that is so weird. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably... Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. What a word. There is no doubt in my mind what you were giving was the placebo. How do you know how it tastes? Anyway. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after your last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was something missing, some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. I now know that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow, okay. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, you know, making me act reckless. But maybe that was why she froze up. Okay. That must be so difficult to hear. To like hope you can pin your own reaction on that drug, to blame it on that. Then just the reality of no, you weren't drugged at all being shoved in your face. That's harsh. I wouldn't blame her for breaking out, for breaking down about that one. I would freak out about that one, I think, if I was in her place. Maybe taking a weird drug is what made Lee steal the hoodie. Okay. Could be. Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. I believe him. It's usually when you yourself are in the situation, you tend to really just be stuck in why did I do that? Like you struggle understanding why you didn't just act the way you should have acted. It just all seems really flawed. I'm pretty sure it's probably in the NDA. You should have read that it was possibly a placebo. Yeah, which is why if I was ever to do something like this, I would read all of the NDA. Like, you would want to know about that. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. Egregious? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know that word. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for the shareholders. Okay. Realistically speaking, NDA, possibly a placebo or you get heat vision. Wow, okay. They need money and they need the FDA and the DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. As long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. Insane, but that is how it works. And that is just... This is just testing. If there are people who are gonna end up gravely disabled or dead, that is insane. Once again, down with healthcare CEOs, that's what I'm saying. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Is he gonna get our jacket? Nope. Here it is. Your compensation as promised. Okay. Received $1,000 check. Maybe even clinical testing, which is why I'm so against clinical testing. Okay. Whatever. It's just abusing the fact that people need the money. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... Are we just leaving? Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew something was gonna happen. Don't blame it on them, blame it on capitalism. True. True. Wait. Just... hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. That's an interesting way to word it, Lee. Okay. God. I'm so scared about this. Please let this end out, okay? Please let just... Oh no. Why are we just getting... so scared, but like based. It feels like running away from one bad option to another. There was no good choice for her here. Either go to work where the guy who assaulted her is, or go step into a car with a guy she barely knows. Like, her phone's about... Oh, this is not ending well. This is not ending well. My phone's about to die, yeah, okay. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. Yeah, he told us about that before. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Oh. Didn't I say I was a mid-level? You're in a car and I am nervous about it. I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is though, gifted kids aren't just that. They are children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. Mood Season 2. Yep. Happens to a lot of the deemed gifted kids. It is rough. I got C- through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so it took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. I don't know, algebra is hard when revisiting. I don't get algebra at all. Respect to anyone who does. I am so bad at math. Mood times 3. The grace periods on my loan were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff. Ooh, I get algebra. Mad points to you. I'm proud of that. Congrats. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Spooky Game is an interesting title. I wasn't sure how to name it, because it's not really like a horror game, but it is like psychological horror. So it's just like unsettling. Not like jump scares spooky, but unsettling all throughout horror. Yeah, I know, I see fair. Yee. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Wow, okay. Oof. Yeah. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Interesting way to word that, Angel. What are you gonna say? Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you've been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, well, you got into a university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. Do you know what that means? No, I do not. I have no idea what that means. Oh, is it like special education? I'm trying to... that might be special ed. Special education? Okay, got it. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with, but the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, I feel that one. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. I don't know. Oh no, the game is forcing me to save. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm saving to this. Okay, I'll help. Shit's about to get wild for save. When the game forces you to save, you know shit's about to hit the fan. Oh no. People who say please excuse the mess when their house is like perfectly clean piss me off. Sorry, continue. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected the dust. Okay. Yeah, we've seen your room. Okay. You have not. You have only seen my aquarium. It looks fine. I just cleaned my room yesterday. Shut up. I'll let it slide. That's how I feel too. Someone else in chat said what you said, Charcoal. Spooky game. I'm missing what you mean, but sorry about that. I missed it. I meant Angel, but you too, now that you mention it. Oh. I should stop taking things this personal then. Okay. I mean the one in the stream I watched. Oh, okay. Got it. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Okay, but if he didn't want us to go to work, why didn't he just bring us home? But, ugh, okay, fine. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Are we gonna, like, find our jacket in his house? Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Oop. I was gonna snoop around, but fine. Shoutouts to Angel being a goth Latina, by the way. Shout out. Yeah. I love Angel. Here we are. Like, if I were him, I would bring her to your apartment. Same. I would have brought her to her apartment. I would not be like, hey, you can come home with me. Not, especially not after what she just experienced. The last time she went to a guy's place with only the guy there. But I guess with what she said about her roommates disliking her, you wanted her away from that? True. Charlie, are you the type to snoop when sleeping over? Poor Sal. I am not the type to snoop, no. Okay, but yes I am. Okay, but it's... I don't open things, but I look around... I look at what is on display. I don't open anything. I don't read anything. I just look at what people put on display. Like, if you've got figurines, if you've got posters, if you've got, like, random stuff on your desk, like, I am... that does interest me, yes. Clip this and send it to Cell? Oh, she knows. Feel free to let her know. She won't be surprised. I open cabinets. Okay, but, like, we were looking for her Pokemon cards in the attic, and we had to, like, open a ton of old boxes and didn't find it in the end. But, like, I just felt bad, and I was just, like, nervous about accidentally opening something I wouldn't be allowed to. I don't like snooping through people's stuff. I am curious, but also I feel like I am accidentally gonna find something I shouldn't have seen. Okay, here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Okay, but I'm thinking about it. I do open cabinets in like the kitchen. If I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna go grab some water, I just look through the cabinets in the kitchen to find where they keep the glasses. Stuff like that I don't mind. Anyway, got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. He's being polite. This is going better than I expected so far. Oop, where are we going? Is this the bathroom? Oh, we changed clothes. Okay, and we're gonna sleep on the couch. Okay. That's okay. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. Yeah, that's what she said earlier. Oh, okay, I missed that. She works at a bakery. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. This looks pretty emo for his taste. Yeah. Okay. They're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Wait, that is... I'm just imagining him back in middle school. Wearing all emo clothes. That's kind of cute. Okay, sorry. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes being baggy anyways. And I like stripes. 5'1" golf Latina girlfriend. Real. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although frankly, there's not much in the house. I am honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I also tell women I invite to my home that their frame is small. Chad, he's autistic. He is... Okay, we have not been officially proven that, but we have been proven that he is very awkward in social situations. I'm not gonna look too much into that. I don't mind that one. Makes him feel at ease. I was wondering when you'd say it. Okay. I can look past that. That's probably just him being awkward in conversation. We have seen him be awkward a ton. He's just like... He speaks his mind. He's very direct. When you pointed out the hand fidgeting, I saw the vision. Yeah, I see the vision. We haven't had any proof about it. The game hasn't outright told us about it, but I see the vision. I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. Oh, is he gonna sleep down here? That's okay. Not really necessary, but okay. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Don't say it. Never mind. Yeah, good. Don't. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. That is early, okay. 1 to 2, maybe? Yeah, that's more like it. The little pout, yeah. I thought him talking about accelerating in middle school was confirmation. Yeah, him talking about the gifted kid thing, yeah. Talking about wanting to be a doctor, being a gifted kid, being smart his whole life. Yeah, we've been getting massive hits towards it. She's such a girl failure. I love you. Yeah. I think she was about to like suggest just sleeping in the bed together, but then hesitating and going back on it, which I'm very glad for because I don't think she should do that, considering what already happened. That makes sense, considering your shifts. Not really, but okay. Well, not smart his whole life. Okay, true. He clearly wasn't smart enough when actually going to college. Wow, that sounded rude. Not in a rude way. Okay. That's what I mean with accidentally being blonde. Okay. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calm. Same. I do have nature documentaries. That makes sense considering your shifts. Jump cut to Angel watching anime all night. Real. Scrolling through social media and staring at old texts. That did sound really rude. Yeah, I heard it. That did sound very rude. I did not mean it that way. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. I like nature documentaries, chat. I love them. I'll watch David Attenborough talk about random animals any night. That scared me. Just birds. By the way, hydrate, thank you. Maybe I should get into nature docs. I'll just do this randomly so it's not obvious. It is kind of making me nervous at times, but also, yes, I should. It is a good reminder because, especially during visual novels, like reading all of this out loud and talking around it, it is good to stay hydrated. The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. Do I need to say it again? Do I need to say it again, chat? Be watching the same videotapes dozens of times? I don't think I need to make it a point. Okay. How's the game so far? I really like it so far. I really like it so far. It is... You invested? Yes. I am invested. I was not expecting it to have like an actual good story. Good? Yeah. I am too attached already, and it's gonna hurt. Oh, I know. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh. We could watch something else if you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Nah, he wants to watch it again. That sounds menacing. Well, I feel like it's gonna have a bad ending. So I'm preparing for that. I'm just emotionally trying to prepare for it ending bad. Do people stop listening to songs once they've known the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. Same. I love rewatching stuff, and I love playing songs on loop. Chat, there has a new Alien Stage song has come out about Ivan. I have been listening to it on loop for the past few days. I love that song. It is so good. If you want if you want the personification of a care of yearning, it's Ivan from Alien Stage. I'm normal about this. It is not autistic to rewatch YouTube videos. What do you mean? I'm not autistic. I mean, it's not, but it is a hint towards. I knew it, it's his comfort show, exactly. I must come off like some hoarder, what with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No dude, sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? Audrey kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? I just know that's his way of joking. Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. The drug dealer ones. Yeah. She said I have resting bitch face. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she rips people she likes. I think so too. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. Okay, okay. Leah's back on my good guy radar? Same. Same. Ugh. And I don't know if I can trust that. But he does come off as a good guy, and it's confusing. I don't know if I have any clothes from middle school. Well, we don't really have middle school here, but if I'm just thinking of like basisschool, like still think Audrey is his girlfriend? I don't think so, because she said like her boyfriend is waiting for her and she went outside while this guy was still inside. Am I remembering that correctly? Maybe. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. You said bitch so much. Shut up. I'm saying it too much now. Okay. I think she just means she should relax a little is all. You're remembering it correctly? Okay, thank you. I do wonder why they made Audrey a character in this. Because I feel like they wouldn't add her in without a reason, and we've hardly seen anything about her. Maybe it's just to make the game a bit more alive, but also I don't know. I am relaxed. I am calm. Maybe it's just for the Bechdel test. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. I want to scream. That sentence hits so hard. The more you insist, the less people believe you. About like being like, ugh. When you're like, just you don't really show your emotions, and you're like, no, or you show, and you're like, no, I'm fine, but people just assume you're angry, and it's so that's when I get angry because I'm not angry, but you're assuming I'm angry, and I'm insisting I'm not. Ugh. Charlie is the is he autism? He is. He is. It's settled. He just is. He is autism. Yes, I relate. I so relate to both of them, really, but mostly to him. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin of your fingers off? See, he is fidgeting with his hands all the time. He is constantly tense. Sure, I can do that. Oh, he actually dropped his shoulders. You're doing it again. Yeah, it's a subconscious thing. Shoot. And again? Okay. Maybe not. Okay. He got the groceries, didn't he? Good morning. Good afternoon. However, well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. Wait. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's nice. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute. Then I'll make us breakfast. I should get up and get myself together. Okay. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Oh, music! Hold on. Thank you. Oh, did not mean to do that. Still charging. Not yet. Let me snoop around. toothbrush, but I want to eat first. The towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. Okay. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Eating before brushing your teeth is so valid. True. I know you're like that. Doctors are like you should do it the other way around, but then my breath is gonna be stinky. I want to do it the no, eat first, then brush teeth. Cardboard boxes, they look old. Pretty standard tool. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. I can turn this on and off, okay. This probably leads to the garage. Can I go up? I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Okay. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. Angel's coworker is in it? That's what okay, I didn't want to say anything, but that's like the standard bag they use in games to hide a body in. Okay. Hydration time, got it. Look, a duffel bag. Yeah. That's not good. People with that kind of bag, like, this shed looks suspicious as hell. Okay, that's fine. Angel clearly isn't snooping enough. I would have looked in that bag just to be safe. Cleanest stuff I've been in front of for a while. He said he goes to the gym. Shush. I know he said he goes to the gym, which is the only reason I am not, like, running out of here. Interesting thing to say, Angel. Okay. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me, that is so real. Toasters and dishwasher, both stainless steel. Yeah. Alright, let's open the fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. She could fit in it. She could. Oh no. Oop, actual audio. Ooh, I was gonna make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? Well, we'll find out. Housewife Angel, the dream for real. I wish it could just stay like this, them being kind and sweet together, but the game is gonna turn weird. Ugh. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I so know what Lee means. Like, you're just how are you just supposed to know? That's not specific enough. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. I love this guy. I love this guy. He is me. I might regret saying all of this later, but it's fine. These traits we share. Not all of them, probably. I don't steal jackets. Mostly pre-packaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Okay. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that my reception is pretty spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. I could never. One night he said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is going way, this is weird. This is weird. Okay. I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. Yes, more snooping. That's bleach, right? There's the spider in the corner up there. Ooh, there is. Hi, buddy. Bunch of bulk supplies. Okay. This is like laundry. Okay. Am I missing something? This is a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. Might be. That's interesting that we can do that. Okay, let's remember that. If we're gonna have to run from this guy, maybe we could stand down here, hide behind the washer. Okay. I don't know. Oof, this looks ancient. It does. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Close it back up. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept an 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. Okay. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. What's the taxidermy about? It's not like... Oh, God. Save. I think something bad is about to happen. Why is the audio like this? Oh God, what is he doing? Lee? What is that? That's not a human, is it? What is with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The scones just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hennifer, isn't it? Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hennifer in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. It was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her... Oh. Wow. That is traumatic. Okay. Wild to just drop that? Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. That is insane. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. That is like torturing yourself, blaming yourself. He's blaming himself still for that, that is insane. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. Yeah, but I don't know if that's in a healthy way. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. So you keep it around now, like what? Out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. Well, at least he knows? He's self-aware. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I am not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. That's fair. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. Yeah. I mean, that's like the whole thing about biblically accurate angels or whatever. They should strike fear into the hearts of the close-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Aw, I love spiders. Angel, you're so real for that. Me too. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. Wow, they seem to be vibing really well. Yeah, and something horrible is about to happen. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Wow. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please, please do. That is so sweet. Okay. Let's go relocate the spider then, I guess. No? Okay, I guess we cannot. The music is kind of creepy. It's somewhere between sweet and unsettling. They did a really good job in all of the sound design in this game. Fancy? I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case, and some books on the top shelf that say DSM. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box of the DSM-I through the most recent edition, the DSM-IV-TR. What's the TR stand for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSMI 2 and the DSMI 3. Wow, okay, crazy that he just knows it from the top of his head. Wouldn't it be funny if the end of the game I go like, the real horror about this game is that the other homie is actually Mr. W. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Wait, this is actually... this is interesting. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-dystonic homosexuality for good. Would be funny though. Right. Funny. Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Huh. Damn. Maybe they like being invalidated like that. Okay. That's... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to laugh at that one, but yeah. That is kind of funny. Maybe so. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. Wow. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the line and section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Wooden leather office chair. Okay. Can we talk to him? I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try. Okay. Ah, okay. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. Yeah. Okay. A shower bench and a detachable shower head? I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. He gets minus points for that one. I'm alright. This must lead back into the upstairs hallway. Okay, so I guess we don't go that way. Am I missing something? Oh, could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes. Just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. I guess we're not doing that now. Oop. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what else the game wants us to do. Oh, there we go. Open drawer. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. No, that's okay, but... would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount for things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Ah, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Yup, that's why I'm reviewing notes while watching the stream? Okay. Very true, very true. I do just multitask all the time. It's a lot easier. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky. One moment. Aw, that's sweet. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. Yeah, floor time. Real one for that. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. Ah, pretty art. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Ah, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Okay, that is smart. Ah, I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it.
What? How is this still being allowed?
Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. Wow. I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure this is early 2000s. Oh, so this isn't like modern day. Okay, got it. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. The magazines we saw were from 2002 and they mentioned something about it being from last decade. I thought it was just like them being dramatic, but maybe it means that this is somewhere around 2010. Somewhere between 2010 to 2020. Which would make more sense, I think. But yeah, I don't think this is meant to be like in 2025. Okay, you gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Furry angel isn't real. Furry angel can't hurt me. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Even so, they usually are just the most kind people. I don't mind. I get it. If I could be any animal, I'd want to be a jellyfish. Haha, oh no. What have I said? What did I say wrong? I'd want to be a dodo bird. Yeah, I get it. That's so real. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. I feel like a lot of people with neurodivergencies tend to feel that way. Because you're just like ostracized from the general sense of society. Yeah. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Also, is it just me? Or is this music very loud? I think I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. I cannot. Okay, let me at least turn it down for you guys a bit. Hella? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is pretty loud, yeah. Okay, is this better for you guys? The game isn't allowing me to pause and change it, so I just changed it in OBS settings. Yeah? Okay, got it. Good. Yes? Okay, thank you, Good. Alright, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Yep, furry. Wow, okay. Also, that is definitely the two of them. That is definitely Angel and Lee. That is Angel, that's Lee. Yeah, that's... Okay, definitely. Okay. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? Could be. Is that one me? Could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Based reveal? Yeah. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Girl, you were not subtle. She is not subtle at all. I feel like she's genuinely like... Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but based on those doodles alone, I'd say she's like at least a little into him. Like, you would not draw yourself like sitting right against someone else if you're not, right? Or is that just me? A little? Okay, maybe I am just not... Okay. Like, I think that's what's going on. Hey, Checklist, do you ship it? Not really, because I'm still unsure about the whole jacket thing. That is still a major, major red flag to me. Like, there are some things he isn't saying, and that makes me feel uneasy. But apart from that, I think they could be good for each other. But then again, this is a psychological horror game. Blame the receptionist, trust. Maybe. We could just shove it off on that. Okay. Good? Okay. I would ship it if not for the red flags. So I'm hesitant. If there is a good explanation for that one, okay, sure. Who told you this was a horror game? It's like psychological horror, not necessarily horror. It's like a mess with your brain kind of story, right? No, it's not. Oh. Okay, never mind then. I thought that was the case. Oh well. Maybe I'm reading too much into all of this then. I'm jostling. I don't know what to think. Alright, we'll see. Charlie, you're so easily gaslit. Oh, come on. I know I am. Ugh. Okay. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. He drew the fire shrimp! Because we said like heart's desire and being like we like animals. That's what Angel said, and then he's like, okay, I like the. That is so cute. Oh my god! I told you, I cannot see pictures in my head. The website has an 80. What? Maybe that's just for like what we've for like the trigger warning we've already got. Because that is heavy. But, I don't know. We'll see. It might get worse. It's probably gonna get worse. I'm scared. I cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine where you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute. I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Okay, girl is really starting to come on a little strong. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. Charcoal, is she flirting? I think so? Is she? But also, I don't think he would notice because he is just like me and, well, doesn't notice. Oh, okay. It's in my lap, actually. Is she? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is just like wanting to connect to a friend or something. Could be. But also, I don't know. But yes, you can have it. Until it is explicitly said, I will not believe one way or another for certain. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. This game has given so much insight into the minds of Charlie, even more than the girl's story. Okay, okay. Ooh, I clicked too fast. No, if you enjoyed it, open press. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I also draw my friends and me like how she did. Okay, yeah, okay. But okay, maybe she's flirting, Chad. I don't know. I don't know. Some people are just very comfortable with physical touch for some reason. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. One night, by the way, yeah, this is the second night. She just stayed. She has no one else, no one at all, who would notice her missing until it's too late. Nobody. Why don't you stay one more night? Yeah. When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please say. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. Alright. Oh, we're awake. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything at all. Let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Okay. Where is she going? Oh no. Where is she going? I hope she was gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not doing any of this. Wait. Oh, now now I have to move. Okay, let's go to the bathroom here because damn it. Okay, I guess I'm going to him. Angel? What is it? She's gonna ask if she can sleep her, huh? Oh god, what is she doing? I want to sleep in here. Oh. Of course. Let me get her my things and I'll get out of- No. Stay right there. Don't go. Hey, is she flirting? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, is this flirting? I think so. Don't move. Okay. Also, I am gonna be so real. If this like happened IRL and I'd be this guy, I still would not. I would still not think she were flirting. Nah, if I were him, I feel like I would have insisted on leaving. I I don't think so because well, I think it's different with the like guy girl thing. Mm, if a guy did, I probably would leave. Yes. I don't want any charges. Sorry, no. Yeah, if a guy did, I'd be much more worried about him coming on to me, and I'd be like, no, it's fine. I'll go. Then I'll go down to the. Yeah, I'll go down. I'll go downstairs. Holy shit. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. He's just all the way on the edge of the bed, all stiff. That's so real. That is so real. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. Definitely a problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice. Considering what... I don't know if... I feel like even if I had feelings for her, I just wouldn't think that it's good for her mental, considering what happened 2 weeks ago. Exactly! Like, even if you... even if this guy... in the position of this guy, even if you would have a hint of what's going on, I feel like I'd still just not do anything about it, considering what happened to her just 2 weeks ago, like you said. That is... Like, that is... I like that did you tell me that you wouldn't think it was flirting if it was a girl, but you'd leave if it was a guy? That is called just life experience. Respectfully. Like I've had yeah. Yeah. The only guy friends I've had have eventually just like confessed, making it awkward, and the girlfriends I have had were just oh, it's pronounced dichotomy. Okay, thank you, thank you. I don't know that word. But with girls, it's just like that's just how girls are. That's just how girls are with other girls. They're straight. That's just how they are. So yeah, that's it gets confusing. It does. It does. They really do. Ah, sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Aw. I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. And there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. Oh yeah? Is that why you were able to pick up the hints of the last girl? Shut up. Wait. Dikai Tommy? Dikai Tommy? Am I saying it right now? I don't know that word. Dikai Tom? Dikai Tommy? Okay. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and I'm doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat. That's not acceptable. Just listen to it on Google. Okay, I'm Googling it. Dichotomy. Okay, got it. Dichotomy. And it means a division or contrast between two things that are represented as being opposed or entirely different. Okay, got it. Learning new words. Dichotomy. I fear you Googling anything after the cartel incident. I am definitely more careful with Googling things, let alone clicking on pictures of it. Okay, yeah. That's not acceptable, yeah. But okay, if you guys say I'm allowed to Google it, then I'm less hesitant about it. Well, or I eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. That is so real. That is so real. Okay. And that is something a generous person would say. Never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. I'm not just saying it. It's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Glancing to each other. Okay. Right. Checking my phone again. The feeling when 5-1 Gobletine girlfriend says, let's do it then, shall we, while in bed? Okay. Hey. Hey. One day I'm gonna have someone I like in my condo and I'll cook something for them and avoid any premarital contact with them whatsoever. That is the dream. Yes. 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 Just domestic stuff like this. Domestic stuff. That's the shit I like. Like, just living together. Just cooking. Just domestic stuff. Doing groceries together. I love all of that stuff. All of it. As long as it's not hand holding, it's cool. Wow, premarital hand holding? No, that doesn't fly around here. Crazy for even suggesting that. God, I want to cook for someone. Oh, you get it. You get it. Please, Lord. Pout. Pout. We're getting Angel Pout. Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. One day. One day. Alright, one day. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. God, I want to cook for someone, Sanji. Oh, wait. Not yet. Let's look around first then. Are we missing something? Ooh, can we relocate the spider? Okay, we cannot. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know. Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else... My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, this guy is dealing with his own trauma, huh? Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Yeah. Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You are required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They will find out if you see someone for your health plan. Wow, okay. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. That's... a lot. So if you're... wow, yeah, if your trauma is about getting in trouble, then you cannot really look for help. Because you're afraid of getting in trouble for that. Just never get diagnosed, big brain? Yeah. Ugh. This guy reminds me so... okay. I just realized I need to wash the dishes after having a freshly popped blister on my finger. Ouch. Yeah, that's gonna sting. Not yet. Anything else we can do? I'm good. Just a sink. Mounted for someone taller than me. Just a few tissues. Pretty standard. It'll be grand. How high does Lee rank in the Charlie meter? Pretty high. Pretty high. I'm still afraid to say it because I'm afraid of him turning out to be like a horrible guy. But there have been a lot, and I mean a lot of things I relate to in Lee. Hydrate, I will hydrate, thank you. Also, I do think I will take this moment as a very quick bathroom break. Beep. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Talks among yourselves. Have fun. Give me 3 minutes. BRB. Oh, wait, I can put you on. I can put music on for you. Wait. Where Charlie BRB screen? More like BRB text? Yeah, I'm lazy like that. I also need to pee. Good. Okay. Let's put on a bit of a longer one. Oh, wait, we can do the Totoro one because that's like 4 minutes. Should be good. Alright. Be right back, chat. And I am back. Okay, she's gone. Yep. Already back. Let's wait for just a bit. I'm not sure if James is back too. Hydrating. Oh, okay. Yes. Wait, let me get rid of that one again. Put that back here. All right. Is everyone ready? I'm not seeing any reactions. I'll wait a bit longer. Ready? Okay. Let's go then. Epic. Dishwashing. Dishes. Okay. That's a-okay. A-okay. Right. Almost done cleaning up. Okay. Let's go outside. It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plain air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that. I don't know what that is. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here though. They look familiar, but I'm kinda bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trail don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Aw man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll just grab a code, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. Okay. Oh, pretty art. I'm coming. Just 1 second. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? The height difference. Okay. If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Aw, I'm just crouching down near the pond. So how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Ooh. There's something right off at the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that one thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Ooh, snails. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes from very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again, if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Huh. That yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. Yeah, Artemia. I know that guy. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Yeah. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Me too, but I think it's kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think? They swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is actually really cute. Okay. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. The little lines and him look... Oh, okay. It's kind of cute. It's... Chat, I think this is flirting. Ugh, I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me. Hydrate? Okay, got it. Oh, I'm out of... I'm gonna grab some more of the tea I made. You invested yet? Yes. They're cute. It's fine, I ship it. They're cute. Ooh, yeah. I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet. Thanks. Yeah, they are pretty cute. Angel? It's me. Come in. Wait, what? Oh. I'm just immediately turning around. I was about to say, why is she saying come in? It's also not friends to lovers. Wow, it's not enemies to lovers. Crazy, right? It's a good trope, but not all of it has to be. Anyway. Okay. I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? He's just looking anywhere but at her. I just, well. Wow, he is easily flustered. Wanna join me? Chad, is this flirting? Wow, that is... Okay. You mean, babe? Together? Yeah. Premaritally. I love this guy. Is it flirting? It's flirting. What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. He is freaking out. Which one is it? Well... Yeah, I made that reference early. I am just now... Yeah, I'm now catching the reference. That is so funny. Well... Ah, I can't save. I can't save. I think she's serious. Right? Am I gonna regret saying that? This is safe. Wait. I'm not gonna get any weird scenes, right? This is safe to stream on Twitch too. Wait. I don't know if that's safe. I'm a bit hesitant now. It's probably safe. It probably is, but also I am gonna open OBS so I can instantly kill the view if necessary. Okay. Just like that, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Probably. Probably. We'll see. If not, I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm serious. Come on, get in. I think he's just gonna refuse either way, so... Just in case, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to do what she would do realistically, I feel like. But yeah. Can I save? I cannot save. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. He's making excuses. Allow him. If it's okay, then yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I will come in now then. Is he gonna walk back with you? Okay. Oh, he's actually facing us. Crazy. I haven't actually seen this option. Oh, okay. I was worried for a sec. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. This is new territory for me too. I'm scared. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in the tub. Total chaos. Yeah, that is true. Just like as little kids, with all cousins together, it happens. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. So real. You can remember that far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. Impressive. The farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. Yeah, I feel like that's not normal. But this is pretty adorable. This is pretty cute. Yes, I was a little worried about it being going to be too much, but it's cute so far. That's good. I like this. For real? Very funny scene to come back to without any context. Hi, welcome back. Our girl is being progressive, and she just basically took a bath and invited him to come in with her. Catch them up. I'm catching them up. I like the small Charlie sitting. I look like a little doll sitting on the edge. Wait, that is so funny. Wait, that is kind of funny. Yes. You didn't mention the insects? Oh, right. We went outside and we were looking for insects, like little bugs inside the pond, and it was very cute. It was very cute. After that, she was like, I feel a bit gross, and so he was like, okay, you can take a shower, and then she was like, okay, you can come in. It's basically all been her. Okay. For the most part, yes, 5th grade. Have a second, I thought you meant IRL. No, I did not. Charcoal said they officially ship it? I do. I just, ugh. Let's fucking go. And I said it again. Okay, well, whatever, fine. Angel is real, it's real, it's real. Angel. I like that one, Angel. They're cute, they're cute. I just hope it's not gonna turn weird. Another F-bomb, woo, you guys are being fed today, yeah. Congrats. Wasn't even trying, yeah. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. You are really determined not to look at me, are you? Yeah, he's just not looking at all. He's being respectful. I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to... Okay. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well... Oh, I'm so this guy right now. Like, a lot is happening. A lot is happening. Chad, if you can get Charlie to say eat it, baby, one more time, she legally has to drop. Okay, no. No premarital eye contact. No, Seamus. She was inviting him into the bath, and he was like, he was stuttering, like, you, me, there, premarital. He actually said that, like, it's. Oh, okay. This guy is so real. This guy is so real. No premarital eye contact for real. Yeah. Big, huge. Yeah. I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. Alright. We're playing video games now. That's big. Huge. I wanna be teased, damn it! Oh, yeah, this guy is just... He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Please. Ugh. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. I like how multi-dimensional Angel is. The characters are so well written. It's this entire story so far has been so he really said it. He really said it. Yeah. Hey Charcoal, is she flirting? Okay. Okay. She's flirting. Yes. I think even I would understand at this point. Sad yet horny, she's just like me. Ugh, it's a mood. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas about who is imposing on who here. Okay, fair. Clinical trial was a psyop to get Charlie to understand how girls flirt. I feel like he'll love this scene. Oh no, what's gonna happen? You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Okay, I think I am gonna love this scene. I think this is probably my favorite scene. I really like his character. It's... I'm just sitting in the corner here again. Okay, that's funny. Anyway. Well, what if you're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. So well written. For your sake, I hope Lee doesn't turn out bad. Yes, yeah, same. So he does not want to make eye contact. I'm not sure if that's I don't think that's just the autism. I think he's just so awkward and he's really trying to hold back. Like he's really trying to not come on to her. Like he said, like he's made it such a big thing to not impose on her. And I get that, really. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. There, right there. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. Ugh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, not wanting to put any expectations onto another person. Dot, dot, dot. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. Dot, dot, dot. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel. Wow. Oh, wow. Really good conflict? Yeah, that's wow. Hydrate? Okay. All right. It's so good. It is. Oh, I am so invested. I believe you. God. Just fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm not getting emotional over that. That's fine. You're welcome for the suggestion, by the way. Thank you. This is such a good game. Thank you. I have never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. Real, understandable, needlessly shitty, and confrontational, introspective all at once. Exactly. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Hey, Charcoal, your voice is shaking. Shaking? I know, I'm aware. Like I said, I'm getting a bit emotional over this. It's fine. Your pulse is about 75. Okay. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? Hmm. I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. I like that he made eye contact when doing something he's used to. Yeah. His character is so well written. He's like, he doesn't want to be too much, but then he knows that she needs some reassurance here. So he's doing what he knows. Neurospicy Riz, PMSC Riz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the Neurospicy Riz for me. Ugh, I love it. It's so sweet. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Ugh, there is. Okay. Wow. That's wow. The white eyes. Okay. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time, but we have all night. Yeah, we do. She's just wearing the same clothes the entire time. 3 days. 3 days nonstop, the same clothes, sleeping and all. That's a bit long. She should change tomorrow, probably. It's fine. Priorities, right? Gotta listen to this guy's heart or whatever. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Me lying to my fake gobletina. I feel like he isn't even lying in this scene because she's just 5'1". She is tiny. Hi. Good morning. That was such a sweet scene. Okay. One sec. Ugh. Okay. That really got me. Okay. That one really got me. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. Hydrate, thank you. Did you wipe a tear? Maybe I did. I maybe did. It got you, it got me. Good. Okay. Okay. Ugh. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Hmm. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my code. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative art at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did in my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. Flip phone is giving 04. Yeah, I think this happened like a while ago. Maybe this did happen like between 2000s and 2010s. You can sleep longer if you like. I have some quotes. I ha I have so many quotes compiled. I am so ready. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. No, I think I'll get up. I feel like this is a sort of game that when you play it again, you're gonna notice so many things. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Yeah, doesn't this guy have to go into work? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Like the jacket? I'm... Ugh, I nearly forgot about that. This game is good at that. I still don't know what that was about. He's lovesick, exactly. Oh, yeah. Seems bad. Very pale, yeah. No, yeah, I see it. So sick. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. Wait, what? Why did he do that on Friday already? What do you mean he did that on Friday? Okay. Weird. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. I feel that. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. Reality, huh? Okay, no, I don't like that. Wait. It's all a dream? You have legs? I have legs. Okay, wait, no. Wait. Wait, she has been saying she has been experiencing delusions and hallucinations. She said yes to that. Wait, don't tell me this is all just in her head. Don't, no. Right? You seem to be taking that idea very well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. He's being weird. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Just, can you stay a little longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this week. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Yeah, something is weird here. I just don't know what it is. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars left. Okay. Still 0 reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Yeah. Didn't he say he'd go to the garage? Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Ugh. God. Okay. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Sorry, Lee, there's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. The washer and dryer are out here. Okay. I don't like this. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. Angel's phone and internet not working reminds me of this thing I read in that when we dream, we never use our phones despite most of us being connected to our phones 24 hours a day. Yeah, true. Like when you're dreaming, when you don't focus on your phone. Like when you look at a clock, it would spin around or something. I'm starting to think this isn't real. I'm starting to think none of this is real. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. We usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Can I not close this? Okay. She's going to wake up pissed at Lee, and he's gonna be like, huh? Am I gonna find something I don't like in that bedroom? Am I gonna find our jacket? Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. I've never seen a closet with an outlet in it. Okay. I should check the less visible spots. Regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is it like behind the bed? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. There is actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What is this for? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'll press it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. What was that click? Kinda sounded like something unlatched. No, not the forced save. Oh no. What do we have here? No. Is this guy gonna turn out to be creep? No. The bookcase is a little ajar, and it's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Our jacket, the gum we spit out in the trash can, the bloody tissue we spit out in the trash can, our hair. He's been collecting all of it. Pictures or entire schedule. God. He probably put it in here as a funny prank. We were waiting for this. Exactly. Like, we knew something was off, and this is it. I knew it. I knew he still had the jacket. I knew he was the one getting rid of the trash cans. I knew it. I knew it. God. Now, the real question is this too big a red flag? No. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? Oh no. I knew it, brother. You said you shipped it. I shipped it, but only in case he would turn out to be fine. He is panicking. Oh no, what is he gonna do? Oh no. I I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. He's so tense. I didn't mean for you to see it. That's... Yeah, what do you even say in this case? Is this flirting? Um... Please don't say what I think you're gonna say. What should I do? Oh, God. What? Oh, no. Fucking me ball, that's what I'm thinking. But also, ah! I... I'm kind of thinking fucking me ball. um... Part of me is a bit worried he's gonna kill me if I reject, also. Okay, I think we accept now. And I'm gonna load in the game from... I want to see both endings. I'm gonna load in the game and see the reject as well. I want to see the accept option first. All right, we'll see both. We'll look at both. Funny when my references finally take meaning. Ugh. Lee. W streamer? Of course, of course. I've got you. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke, dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. Toxic relationships, let's go. Ugh. Charcoal, are you disgusted by him? I'm not sure. Because as weird as this is in his physical actions towards Angel, he hasn't done anything bad to her. So it is a wildly unsure gray area, I feel like. Great, I am so unsure right now. I don't know what to think. Because like she says, it is weird as hell, but you can get so stuck in a mentality like that. And ugh, I'm so glad you're in the middle of this. Oh god. I don't think this is like an instant you're a terrible person, but I don't think this is an instant it can be excused either. This is ugh. It's a gray area. It's ugh. Very tricky. Very tricky. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm hesitant about it though, that is for sure. I think it's just great discussion territory, yeah. No, exactly, like, it is weird, and it is crossing so many boundaries. Because if you were instantly discussed, that's the end of the convo. No, yeah, then it's just over. That's just, yeah, you can't really discuss much if that's the case. I don't know. It's, I do think it's a bit weird that he was already doing this when we barely knew each other. That's the only thing that's throwing me off. Like, he was collecting that gum when he just knew me for... He knew us for, like, not even an hour at that point. Like, I think that's what's throwing me off the most. I don't know. Maybe he got so in his brain he started idolizing Angel. Because he did say that thing earlier about how he doesn't think angels are these way his birth religion mentions them. And us being named Angel is probably like... I don't know, maybe it is just... It has some religious trauma connotations to it, also regarding the candles next to her picture. That is great foreshadowing. Yeah, I feel like there is a possible link to that as well. But then again, this guy is just pretending to be cool, but he has so much trauma, and trauma can depict strange behavior. Which does not excuse any of this, I'm not saying that. But it does explain it. In a way that is different than just creepy stalker. I don't know, it's very grey. I'm not sure. Yeah. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll, come on. You know those dolls. The ones you stick with pins to hurt the people they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sisters and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat her kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There is no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kinda sweet. The schedule says work 2nd and 4th Sundays, 1st and 3rd Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. That's... I feel like she is taking this a bit too easily now. That's also a dangerous sentiment to just go down. Like, someone cares about you, so even if it is in an obsessive way, you'll just take it. That's not necessarily a good thing. You have to find a healthy middle ground, or it is gonna be a very toxic relationship. Yeah. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Realistic, though? No, this is a very realistic way of handling it. Like, that's what I'm so surprised about. I was expecting, like, ooh, he's gonna pull out a knife and run after you and you have to hide or whatever, but this is, like, a more realistic way of what it's like. He's not doing that. He is just horrified of us getting angry, of, like, he mentioned it himself, he is terrified of rejection in any form, of being, like, ridiculed for things, of being told he's not allowed to do something, being told off. So him just freezing up and being that scared is a much more realistic reaction, I feel like. It's weird. It's just, I feel like this game is taking a standard trope to such a realistic depiction of it. Maybe I'll change my mind if we see the other route, but I don't know. That's just what I'm worried about. If we go through the other route, I'm worried he's gonna, like, be... What, you don't like its skill time? No, it just throws away all of the character development and all of it. He's calming down. He is slowly calming down, yes. And I mean, sure, maybe that happens, but I feel like this is a much more realistic way of what it happens when someone gets an obsession like this. Yes, it is scary, and she is right to be afraid about it. But yeah. Your company is more than I ever expected. I think that's also part of why he has been so hesitant to do anything at all. Ugh. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I have looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it, if you'll let me. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you could just calm down a little, I think this could still work. That is a good way of saying that. Being like, you're being a lot with this, so you're gonna like you have to tone it down a little, but it could work if you do that. That is a good way of doing that. Writing is so good, it's making me reevaluate past trauma. W. Yes. 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 Thank you. You put it in, you put the thing into words. Yeah. This is such good writing. What a masterpiece of a game. Pout, pout. We're getting angel pout. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least, most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. That's how he sees her. He's got her all up on a pedestal. He is basically worshipping her, seeing her as an actual literal angel, like his savior. That's not healthy. God. I'm so glad we get to be traumatized together no matter what happens. This is my canon ending. I feel like this is the canon ending, definitely. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. This is the canon ending. Come on. Oh no. The music drops. No. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright. On one condition though. Yes. Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. Oh no, I don't want to know what he did to it. I don't want to know what he did to it. Oh god. Okay. Is this flirting? In the most mental, unstable way? Yes. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. So true. Thank you, girl. Thank you. So I'm going to keep looking for the router. Okay. He's in the shower. I should hurry. God. I cannot do anything yet. There's more? Apparently, I thought the game would end here, but there's more. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Okay. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Huh. I don't want to click this text away yet because I'm trying to remember where it was. Maybe in the garage? Or back here? Probably back here. No. No, 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 no. Go down here. No. Flashlight wasn't on this tool wall? Okay. Maybe not here. Garage then. If only you could hear the maniacal laughs. Oh god, no. My jacket's in there. I was Lee's so insistent on washing it. There's bodily fluids on there. I don't want to know which ones. It's wet and soapy. Oh. Well, there's our answer. Yep, bodily fluids. Put it back in. Got the jacket. Can I wash it, please? No, can I not wash it again? Okay. Well. Is that flirting? Shut up. Oh, I'm getting close. Getting closer. There it is. Alright. Got the flashlight. The game is giving us a flashlight. This can only end well. I should hurry upstairs. No, I should save. Thank you. By the way, drink. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, he's gonna catch us in the act. That's fine. He must still be in there, right? I don't hear the shower anymore. He's gonna catch us in the act. He might lock us in there, whatever. Hey, you guys rattled? Yeah. There it is. I'm going in. Oh no. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. Is it one of those things that kills the Wi-Fi nearby? Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. Yeah, okay, it is. He was doing that on purpose. What? I have reception now. Let me see. It's loading. What? Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me? Whew, that's... Oh, no, baby. No. Oh gosh. Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Oh no. This is just getting worse and worse. Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. This staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. There he is. That's my coworker. Okay. The one who... No survival instincts? For real. Called it? Yeah, okay. Fine. Guess Lee is a bit more messed up than we hoped he was. Oh well. Brandon? Hey, are you... Yeah, no, he ain't alive, girl. He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? He's coming. What do I do? I kinda deserve for legal reasons. That's a joke. Yeah, that's a I know, I know. Well, highly... He's not so nervous now, is he? I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... this. I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted to since I was a child is to be that. Okay. Hey, sup, Lee? What's your bench press? Yeah. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. Okay, wow. Yeah, he's a lot more unstable than I thought he would be. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out the back? My car's right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What do you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No. Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. God, he's starting to talk about another girl. This guy pisses me off. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made up shit because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people, probably. Yeah, 2. Yes. Same. Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current co-worker. 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. If If you could give me your insurance card as well? Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. Angela. Oh, her full name is Angela. Okay. Angel, Angela. Sorry. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? Okay. Yeah, with a Z. Was that... This guy doesn't seem to have any survival instincts. Yeah, I think that's a common theme so far. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or anything. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up? And shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right. She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? Doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. Wow. This is heavy, dude. Whoa! I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy, or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person, with no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. Doesn't even matter. Ugh. Hey chat, which letter do you like? Which letter would you like, chat? Is this like another abbreviation of his? He loves those. They probably just stand for different ways to die. C for Charlie? Got it, we're going with C. Okay, now pick a number between 2 and 7. I shouldn't be allowed to vote? Okay. Number between 1 and 7. It's not even allowing me to... Do I use the arrow keys? 3 is my favorite number. I guess we can go with that one. Oh boy. C3! Great! That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Wow. But... Charlie free? Exactly. Okay, then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no. You're free to try. I will kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No, 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 no. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in great deal of pain. Wow. T is Thoriac, L is lumber. Now I get the torture trigger warning. Same. Same. This is descriptive. Let's begin. I hope it's not gonna show that. Hold on. Okay. I was ready to click off if it was gonna show that. Okay. When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Oh. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or feel like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. Her name is actually Angel, yes, but since her card is messed up, people thought it was Angela. I feel like it's the other way around, like her legal documents are Angela Martinez. That's what he's saying right now. And she wants to be addressed as Angel, but she didn't have the guts to tell that to people. So her card being messed up was exactly why she wasn't getting a new one. I feel like that's what's going on. Also, the heavy pressure about wanting to be addressed by a different name and her being like, him saying you're afraid to tell that to other people and how they might react. Being kicked out from her family, being he's saying that she is going to both the back and where mostly males work and the front where mostly females work, and then she's like stuck between both, not really fitting in with all of these. I'm starting to feel like this is more of a gender related thing, but maybe that's just me looking into it. That maybe they're just not exactly happy with that's also the reason of their parents kicking them out, basically. I thought it was Angel because I thought the name on her box would be Angela if it did change. No, I think that's just because, again, they see themselves as Angel. That's how they see themselves. Angel and Angela are both female names, though. Angel can be a masculine name, too. There are guys named Angel. Or it can be like a neutral name, in between. Either way, if she wanted to be less seen as less of a woman, then you know what I'm trying to say. Then I've never met an Angel that was a dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually Angelo. True. But still, I've heard of guys named Angel. Yeah. Not met personally, maybe, but yeah. I think that's what's going on, but maybe I'm looking too much into that. That's just a theory. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressures into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expensive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. Oh, interesting, you were right? Oh, wait, really? Huh. Funny. Okay, I dropped something. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. Apparently Spanish culture shows Angel more of masculine. Yeah, I thought, I heard, there was this, like, Italian guy once. I don't know when I heard about him, but he was, like, a friend of a friend of a friend, very vaguely. He was from Italy, and he was named Angel. I think that's when I heard of it. I think. But yeah, especially considering that, well, Angel is from more of Spanish culture. That would check out. You love animals. Especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you are very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. He is saying all of this while we're staring at the body he killed, by the way. I just want to remind people of that. Like, this is insane. Well, see, I don't... today I learned, okay, yeah. Today I learned. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. I got it. Okay. I'm learning, I'm learning. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this. If you'll let me. We gotta do this again? Chat, would you date a guy who killed someone? Would you date a guy who killed someone for you? Chat? Also, I'm not saying he deserved that, but he was a creep. He was a creep. Is this flirting? Ugh, I'm not saying he deserved it, but maybe he deserved it. Anyway. Would Angel date a guy who killed someone for you? I feel like Angel would, purely because Angel is so far in this vision where nobody actually cares about her, and seeing someone that does care about her, even if she recognizes it to be in a twisted and mentally unstable way, she would probably grasp for anything at this point. Which isn't healthy. Definitely not. Alright, anyways, perhaps I was wrong on their pronouns, oops. No worries, no worries, I got it. My bad, I get it, I get it. We were just... The game did very much push us to believe that, and that it would be she, her. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the same thing again. We'll accept now, and we'll see the reject route later. I want to know those routes too. Routes, I don't know. I'm scared. I am scared right now. Pick, I've picked. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. I just... Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. Wow. The comparison there? Yeah. Wow. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it, like, oh, she had a good lawyer. I'll let you know, there's only 2 endings. This game is technically not finished. Heard there was even game-breaking glitch that I'm glad we didn't encounter. Ooh, I'm very glad we didn't encounter that then. Alright. Right. Well, in that case, I'm guessing you'll get one ending by accepting him and another by rejecting him. We'll see. Just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I was worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you were gonna do it, even if I never came back? Correct. Wow. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages. 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Oh no. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. You can still get away with this if you are willing to work with me. God, okay, we're just actually like stuck in this now. We're just helping this guy cover up a murder. Wow. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes. If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. You chewing on this? I am chewing on this. The lore, the emotions, the music, oh. This is insane. It's so well written. Oh well, selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Also, the added detail of him just being like, I haven't slept at all, that is so real. Even someone who would just be this stoic about it on the outside, he is definitely still struggling with this. Like, he's always been flat-faced, we know that. But this is literally keeping him up at night. God. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you are hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You've already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I am completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? Swear it. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? That I do wonder about. Like, there he was actually terrified. Here he just came in. He was already completely calm. Completely stoic. That unsettled me more than anything. If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. That's intense. Wow. So he has mild regret about what he did in that closet, about he does feel bad about what he did there, about collecting all that stuff. He knows he was wrong for that, but this he doesn't feel bad about. He might feel guilt about the fact that, or like bad about the fact that he hurt someone, but he does not feel bad about the fact that it was this guy who hurt us, who hurt Angel. It is a tricky situation. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Wow. Oh my god, that is so messed up. Ah, okay. Moving away. Getting a new house. Okay. Gosh. GG's. Hydrate, thank you. What a game. Holy shit. Sufficiently traumatized? Not even necessarily traumatized. I am so intrigued in this story. I am obsessed. This is so good. Ugh. Clawing at the walls. The end. I'm assuming this is like the good end? Continue. Okay. Let's continue from here. There's some extra scenes, by the way. Ooh. Do not press game end. Okay, got it. Got it. I want to see this. The other ending. Okay. I'm just gonna click through the text because we have read that before. Yee. I want to see what happens if we reject this. And then we can also see what happens if we reject this whole weird shrine thing. I think it'll be the same ending, kind of different text, but we can see. Doop doop doo. Yeah, this is still rough. Just seeing them break down over having no messages at all for 3 days. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot. Does he explain first, or does it give us the prompt to accept or reject first? We'll see. Yep, that's Brandon. And we're dropping the flashlight. Yeah. Alright. What do I do? And nothing. Sup, Lee? How you doing? Alright. About the house and why it's like this. And then how we changed his view on that. Yep. Donut, hi! Okay, we are gonna get the explanation. I still have no clue what's happening. I don't know how much you've been here for. But yeah. This one guy, Brandon, down there, he was... He assaulted Angel, and this other guy, Lee, well, it killed him for it. And this is basically... I think you missed 90%. Yeah, you've missed a lot. But it's fine, because Lee is a sweetheart. Ignore this, though. I've been here the entire time, but I've been zoning out. Oh, okay. Still, So I've probably still missed 90%. Okay, so fair. It's okay. I can fix him, chat. He might be a little messed up, but I can fix him. This guy, on the other hand, nah. Oh well. Still insane to me how he just names another person. So he assaulted Angel? Yeah, he sexually assaulted Angel. And this guy, well, clearly got pissed about that and decided to take things into his own hands. So yeah, We've seen this scene before. We're just gonna go and look at what the other ending is. We got the ending now where Angel accepted what happened. And yeah, a flashback within a flashback. Crazy. Anyway. Ugh. He's saying some crazy shit now. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Okay. L. 5 sentence. Good. Yep. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Now the scary thing, we're gonna have to reject him. Let's see if he's actually gonna kill me for that or not. I am curious about that. Why would he kill you? Well, he is very mentally unstable. He has killed this guy already. If we're gonna reject him now, when he has clearly made up us to be on this pedestal, who knows what he'd do. I don't think he would, realistically speaking, and so far this game has been treating all of this in a very realistic depiction of it. So I don't think he would, but I do wonder what the ending is then gonna be. Because I have a hard time believing he would just accept us rejecting this and letting us leave. Alright. Given what he said at the start, what do you think he's gonna do? He'd probably keep us locked up in here. Or if he'd let us leave, he'd do something to himself. Either or. I can't. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. Oh, music! Oh god, okay. Let's hope nothing bad happens, yeah! Okay. Okay, yep, she's dying. Either she or her or him. Oh, one of them is gonna die. One of them is gonna die. I can't believe you when you say you thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. You restored cell service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems, even if that problem is a human being. And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities, or will they come to you? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin it on you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There is no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. And if you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's heavy. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there is no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. God. Um. Okay. Uh. So now you see how it's gonna go? Yes, it was the second of what I assumed it was gonna be. Chad, I think he's gonna do something to hurt himself. If you do not want to see that, please, turn off the stream. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna go. I've noted as far as, but yeah, I think that's where this is going. I think you forgot Charcoal. What did he say he wanted to be the most since he was a kid? He said he wanted to be dead. Ever since he was a kid. So that's him saying I've known it. I know where my life is going. I've known it as far as back as I can remember. That's where this is going. So yeah, look away if you have to chat. Mute the stream. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot, I think. Okay. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. I can. Oh, I can move. 1, 2. I can't move. Oh! God. Yeah. I have to get out of here. The way their eyes are so wide. Yeah, all of you nerds who said this was gonna be like any other horror game. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not at all. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. I can't interact. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. Wow. Time to look at the goofy bonus footage. Hey! Okay, cutscene. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. What? Wow. That's... They really just made a hype cool animation about them covering up the murder. Wow. Aww. Is it obvious the author has a bias? Is it obvious I have a bias? Look at this epilogue! They're doing the cooking, and they're taking the spider out because he's afraid of it. And how he's just he has an aquarium of just the shrimp now. Because he likes those, but he doesn't care about the snails or the fish. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. Okay, wait. I do also want to... Wasn't expecting this upon return. Oh, wait, did you see the... Damn it, serious? Wait. Does exit game get me back to the menu? I hope so. Oh, yes, the title, thank you. Wait, did you see the did you see both bonus scenes, Seamus? Did you come back in time for that? I saw the cute epilogue. Okay, do you want to see the less cute cutscene? Okay. Trigger warning for anything graphic. Hella? Okay, you're welcome. It's epic, it's cool, and very messed up. We're getting hype. Crime W, the little thing where where they just slump down against him. They're cute. Okay, but also I want to see. I want to see. No, wait. Do I have a save file that is closer? Oh, I do. It's right here. Perfect. I like I like I like how we're excusing murder because it's cute ship. This is exactly what I expected. I'm glad to live up to your expectations. Definitely gonna watch rewatch stream for missed scenes. Good, good. The bookcase is a little ajar, and it's like there's light seeping out. Angel is real. It's real. It's real. Okay. Okay. I am being sarcasm. Oh, okay. Hey, it's cute. I can look past it. I thought you would be questioning this more. I can see it. Oh, I missed this? Oh, yeah, no, he's got like a whole shrine of Angel. Collected bloody tissues and hair and... Yeah. What the hell? No, and he's like made this doll because he used to have like voodoo dolls he'd make with his sister and they'd hug this doll when missing each other rather than hurting it. Yeah. Like her schedule, like the schedule of Angel. Oh, God forbid men have hobbies. That's what I'm saying. Okay, he will wash the jacket before returning it to us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, they're freaking out a bit. Didn't plan on you coming back here, but you did. Yep. Just a bit, just a bit. It's just a bit weird. Just a bit. I was going to take this down before you found it. I was nervous you'd catch me because the ledge is loud, so I couldn't. If only Sal was here. I am curious to know what Sal would think about this. But also, I already know Sal is a big lover of dark romance. You need to get Sal to play this. I'll do my best. I will do my best. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Well, last time we've accepted. This time we're gonna reject. Let's see what happens. 5 hours and 30 minutes in, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah. So you've been following me. Posted the quotes, by the way. Ooh. Hold on. I see, I see, I see. Oh, wow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That is so bad. That is so bad. Chat. Posted the quotes on Discord. On Discord. Just all of the stuff I've been saying. I relate. I relate to both of them, but mostly him. I wish it could stay like this. I love this guy. I love this guy. He is me. I'm so this guy right now. God. Yeah, Lee is a good guy. Lee is also a test subject, calling it. Cool, hopefully it's a happy ending. That serious guy was spitting, I know, right? Crazy. Lee is back on my good guy radar. Ugh, Angel's coworker is in it. Housewife Angel, the dream. Wow. All of wow, you put in the work. All the quotes. Oh, did you make a server? Yes. Wait. Hold on. Dude, oh, you're quicker than me. Thank you. Discord. Join the Discord. You'll get reminded of when streams are going on and we talk about fun random stuff. At some point, I'm also planning to do movie nights, but I have not gotten to it yet. I was never told of a Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very, very bad at remembering to do all of the promotion stuff. Your Honor, I pledge oopsie daisies, literally. Ugh, I swear. Yeah, I have to be reminded to even put that I'm live in the Discord every other time. All right, all right. So, in this universe, Angel is not happy. They're not having it. You missed the Black Panther meta voice chat combos. One day, chat. I'll be so powerful as Black Panther one day. Okay, you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket, and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. The what? It's fine, we're joshing. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal. He is... He knows he messed up. Also, it says the link is invalid or expired. Ooh, wait. Not meant to be like that. Let me send a new one. Here you go. She did kind of become a housewife. She did. This is not the canon ending in my head, by the way. This is not canon. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just jogged your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe... Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not... It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. Ah, this is the evil non-canon neurotypical ending. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Jerkle, was it obvious? It was obvious. Was Lee always... Was Lee always like this? No, he's just been acting autism. I have to permit that. That's crazy. Okay. No, but for real, he has been so sweet. The only thing that you could have noted... Gosh. It's your words, Charcoal. I am quoting. I know, okay. I know. He's been acting autism. He has been so sweet this whole time. Like, Angel was the one coming onto him. He has not been anything but perfect up till, like, Angel finding out this thing. Alright. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine, I've done it before. Wait. Just give me the 30 minutes, and then I'll drive you home. Self-respect, boo. Okay. Well, clearly he was also fantasizing about coming onto her. Regarding to what he did to the jacket. Yeah, that is crossing a heavy line. Yes. That is crossing a heavy line. Even if, like he said, he never meant for them to find out. Do we even want to know what happened to the jacket? Okay, when we accept it, we're like, okay, but can we at least have the jacket back? And then Lee is saying, no, let me wash it first, let me wash it first. He's like really insisted on it. Then after he goes to shower and we're able to explore the house a bit, we find the jacket in the washing machine and we take it out a bit early. Well, the text says that there are white crusty stains on it, so to say. So it's pretty obvious what he did. Um. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't exactly need the game to spell it out for me, but yeah, they really spelled it out for us. Okay. So yeah, that's what he did to the jacket. Um. Yeah, it's a cute ship, but we're skipping over this. We have been skipping over that. That is weird. That is very much crossing a line. And I feel like Angel didn't fully process that. But yeah, apart from this whole thing, that's weird. I don't know about that one. But I mean, yeah, that is weird. I don't know. It's different than literally coming onto her, but it's still bad. Well, yeah, a literal skeleton in his closet was probably. That's what I'm saying. Like, that was more the focus of what we've. A literal skeleton being. Like, there's a dead body in his closet. Like, that's been more the focus so far. The literal skeleton, well, there's may or may not be a body that he killed down in his closet that we saw earlier, too. So that counts as a literal skeleton, I suppose. So yeah, we have been glossing over this so far. Weren't you there when we did that ending? Yeah. Oh well. I get the confusion though. This story is very uh intricate. The redhead dude was dead, flatline. Yeah. I started paying attention when Lee committed died. Ooh, okay, yeah. Well, a bit below that, there was another body which was also Lee's doing. Alright. Just give me 30 minutes and then I'll drive you home. Please. Just a little longer. But don't we all have skeletons in our closet and dirty laundry? Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a normal thing, right? Everyone has that. Makes sense. Checks out. Please, it could rain. Please. He's desperate. God. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, okay, so we are still doing this. Oh, of course. Yes. Realization. I will wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. I just want to get out of here. Mike Lawson doesn't have a signal killer that you know of. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. Okay, and then the game just continues from here on. Alright. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same ending. I think it's just gonna be the same from here on out. I need a flashlight? Yeah, but isn't he, like, down here? He's, like, right here, no? No. Oh well. Well, here's the jacket, yeah. Yeah, that's weird, definitely. The eye roll. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I think we've seen all. We've seen that. We've seen both endings from there on out. Wow, what a game. So, gonna be weird seeing her bite her hoodie laces now. Oh god. Oh. For her sake, I hope she never puts that jacket on again. Discussion time? Okay, let me pull up the just chatting screen. Because yes, I am not... Okay. Wow. We love discussion time? Real. Okay. Let me also put the category into just chatting, so I don't get an angry Twitch. Alright. We love discussion time, therapy time. Yeah, just thoughts, I guess. Yeah. I still think the bed scene was the strangest. Or strongest? The strongest. Yeah. That one really got me. Like, yeah, I teared up a bit at that one. That was intense. Strongest? Yeah. That one really got me. Especially that one part where he was like... Where Lee said, people don't believe me, and when I try to be adamant about it, they believe me even less. That hit me hard, dude. I don't know what to say. There are so many emotionally charged things throughout this story, and I can totally see this, like, happening in real life. I don't... Even by now, I don't think Lee is a bad person. I don't think so. He is just so traumatized. He is... Yes, he is very mentally unstable. Yes, he is doing very wrong things, but I don't think he's a bad person. Murder not too far-fetched, you think? I think that's a bit much. If it... I don't know. I don't know. I think the right call for Angel here would have been to help him cover it up either way, because he is right that she is too complicit in all of this. If they were to go separate ways after that, then that happens. People do sometimes just go missing. Yeah, probably because of cases like this. I'm very, very honest. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'd take much for Lee to have fallen down Angel's path and Angel to have fallen down Lee's. Exactly. They were very similar in that way. They had very similar traumas, but it manifested itself in just a slightly different way. For Lee to internalize it as a way of just stall, just keep going, like a blank slate through life. And for Angel, basically the same. Like they're just going not knowing what they're doing because they're living paycheck to paycheck. They don't know, both of them don't see much of a future for themselves. Which is wild, honestly. But yeah, it's weird. Especially seeing both of them just find that part in each other that they've been looking for. Like, you can very much see that Angel is just so lonely and just desperate for any human contact, for having anyone care about them. And at the same time, we have Lee here, who is not necessarily desperate for contact, but for a meaning. For something to live for, a reason to live for, a person to live for, maybe. Everyone's like, oh, Lee is a murderer, he stained her hoodie, but no one ever talks about Angel's fault furry. Okay, yeah. She... Angel did draw furry art about the two of them. How do you think the epilogue goes? In the long run, that is? I think that's nice. I think the epilogue was really sweet. Honestly. Just them moving away like they said they would and having a life together, sharing that. I think they'll be able to heal from this. Do you think it stays that way? I think I do. Yeah. I guess it implies it does. I think it does stay that way. I think that while all of this is happening, they're both very clearly traumatized, very clearly unstable and everything about it. But I think that epilogue also showed us that they're able to work past it. They're able to... Also, they have been talking. We have seen in a lot of these scenes that they have been articulate about what's going on with them, about their struggles, about how they feel about each other. So I do think that they have that sense of maturity where they can voice their concerns with each other and work past them, work through it. And I mean, it doesn't get much more personal than helping someone cover up a murder. I'm curious how they afford it, though. True. I mean, they look to be really living well off. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. And on only one salary, that's not very realistic. So Angel probably got another job. Maybe Angel got back into art something. I mean, none of that is really stated, but maybe having another person around to help have some sense of structure in their life helped Angel manage to do that. Salary mention? Hey! Cell mention. In this stream? Crazy. Wow. Yeah, no, that was an interesting game. I'm very happy with the recommendation. Thank you. These Angel fan arts are killing me. Wait, there's Angel fan arts. Oh my... Hold on. There is a lot. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh, they're cute. They're cute. What a username indeed. Okay, wait, I was stepped out. It's loading for me. Bro has a type the shrimp posture. I love it. Okay. I love it. Gamer posture Angel. That is so real. Angel canonically has terrible posture. Just like me, for real, for real. With that, posture check. Alright. Stretch. Yeah. Wow. Oop. We're getting more. Lot here. Ooh, 30 pins. Chat, this is gonna be a new... Ugh. I'm gonna make my own pin board about this. I can already tell. Oh, I love this. I'm so glad you also said that the developer is still working on this, right? Like, creating more, that the game isn't technically entirely finished. There will be more options eventually. I'm so excited about that. Ooh, another one. The colors in that? Hold on, let me pull that one up the stream. That is beautiful. Also the sea angels, that is so cute. Look at that, chat. It's so pretty. Is that pretty or what? Like the sea angels as well? Because Lee loves the ocean and the sea and the critters there and Angel and oh, the colors. I want to eat it. That is so pretty. You wanna what? I wanna eat it. It looks crunchy. Good art. I wanna eat it. Okay. Ah, so many pretty posts. Hold on. Open link. Yo. There is so much good art about this. What? They're so cute. Okay, stop. No, I gotta stop just scrolling through Pinterest. Okay. That chatter wasn't kidding. Artists do say that when they like a piece. They say, yeah? Yeah, I've heard so many people say that. It is real. It is very real. Artists do say that when they like a piece. Yeah, they say I want to eat it. Yeah. Crazy? No, but like it looks like it tastes like those crackly, like that crackly candy would. Yeah, yes, it's yes. That that makes sense, right? Cute aggression is valid. Exactly. The cuteness aggression is so real. Ugh. I wish there was more content of this game to consume. It's so good. Alright. Well, good luck going back to normal life. Thank you. It's gonna be a struggle. Alright. Anyway. With this in the back of your mind. Wow. I'm getting harassed by my cat. Oh no. Which one is it? Wait, Neko? Yeah. What were their names? It was Neko and... I forgot the other one's name. I'm sorry. Kami. Okay. I'm gonna remember this time, I swear. Even though I'm horrible with names. Neko is the chill one? Wow. The chill one is just assaulting you. Crazy. Kami is the angry one. Oh. Cute kitties. Official Twitter? Ooh, thank you, thank you. It's been so long since I've been on Twitter. This game has only been out since December 21st. Okay. Wait, we haven't seen that before, have we? Wait! Okay, hold on. I want to pull this up on stream. Once again, I'm asking Audrey. Yeah. I'm pulling this up on stream. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Browser. It does. Okay. Let me get rid of this one. There's a very cute short video. Delete that one. Yes, remove. Browser. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Yep. It'll be tiny. Right above Desi. Twitter can have NSFW. I've watched the video before. I watched the video before showing. Actually, let me. I watched the entire video. I know Twitter can have NSFW. I watched the entire video before. It's like 15 seconds. Yeah, there's no NSFW. It's just cute. It's just cute. It's okay. It is cute. Isn't that cute? Gosh. You're the cutest. Small Charlie sitting on the bathtub is iconic. You're so cute. Alright. Alright. They're so cute. You gotta show the Audrey one? Oh, wait. Let me check that one. No, wait. What's the Audrey one? I'm not sure. I'm looking it up. There's also just a lot of insights on their thought process. There is a lot of... Wow, there is a lot of art here as well. About... Ooh, you shared it. Thank you. I'm looking for it. Wow. Okay, that is funny. Let me show that. James just has everything ready. He's so real. There you go, chat. This is James's promise day. Exactly. Finding this out today with you gamers. Okay. They're so silly. Wait, I gotta show you guys this one too. Hold on. Ha! Please, work with me. Okay, I accidentally... Hello? Why is it so big? That's what she said. Okay. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Crazy. Audrey was so real for showing cleavage, doing the emote, and then just bouncing. Real crazy. He supports the persona. That's how you know he's a keeper. That's how You can't keep getting away with this. I think I can. I think I can. Oh. I believe, chat. I believe. Ugh, they're so cute. He's a better man than me? Okay, yeah. Crazy how you can look past all the fact that he killed someone, but you can't look past the fact that that Angel has a fursona. Crazy. I was about to say I heavily disagree, but yeah, there isn't yeah, Angel is definitely Shadow the Hedgehog stan. Definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, reminds me a lot of like this other guy I know, which is also who is obsessed with Shadow as well. Ugh. 24 hours stream today, for real, for real. That's what we do. Hey, one more minute and we're at the 6 hours already. It runs deep in her Latina heritage. Yep. Oh, such a good game, for real. That was sick. It was. Yeah. Great time. I don't think I'm gonna be playing more games. But it was fun today. Yes, very epic even. Exactly. Netherlands celebrating Memorial Day weekend. Hey. Alright. And there we go. Yes, I do think I'm gonna end for today then. It has been a lot. I really enjoyed this stream. I want to do more story-based games. Is it really love if you wouldn't kill for them? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Is it really love if you're not able to kill someone for them? Hmm? Fun stream, thank you. You can't leave. I will be back on Wednesday. Wait, let me check actually. I think I'm gonna be live at a different time because I have a driver license early in the morning. Hold on. Driver's lesson. Yes. I will be back a bit later. The driving lesson is right wow, it's like right when I usually stream. So stream will be about approximately 3 hours later than usual. I will stream in the afternoon. There will be a stream just 3 hours later. Alright. I will be back then. I'll look forward to it. I hope you will too. And with that said, I hope you all will take care of yourself. If it's late where you are, please get some rest. Take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some snacks if you're hungry. Be kind to yourselves, and I'll see you all on the next one. You know what's coming now. Bye 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 bye.